Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1 minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. West Bend, the silver lining. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
With a wealth of talent that included National Players of the Year, Big Ten scoring champions, conference tournament most valuable players, and Iowa's all-time leading three-point shooter, all gone now. Iowa basketball has moved on to the next chapter, but the pantry is far from empty. The other Murray returns. The McCaffrey brothers are back. And that spark plug in Indianapolis, Tony Perkins, who hails from Indy, is a returnee too. The Hawkeyes won 4 games in 4 days, you'll remember, not too terribly long ago, back in March. Perkins will solidify the Iowa guard court. Coach Fran McCaffrey starts his 13th season as head coach, needing 7 victories to reach the coveted 500 mark for his career. Half of those have materialized here at the University of Iowa. Fran has retooled and refueled the roster and coaching staff, too, as a matter of fact, elevating a mainstay with the program and bringing in a former Hawkeye great. Another former Hawkeye great has brought his team to Iowa City for this evening's exhibition opener in the person of Jeff Horner, to get Iowa basketball off and running for a new year. And we're glad you could join us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Good evening, everybody. Happy Halloween. This is Gary Dolphin, joined for a 26th year by former Iowa star and NBA world champion Bobby Hansen for what we know will be another memorable season of Hawkeye basketball. Great to see you, partner.
Yeah, good to see you, Gary, and enjoyed listening to you and Eddie over the last few games of the football season, and good to get back in that win column there. Congratulations to those guys over there. But yeah, this is crazy. Talking to Connor in the tunnel there a little bit, it's like, here we are. We're back at it here. Seemed like we just left the Big Ten tournament over there in Indianapolis you were talking about. Brings back a lot of great memories, but look for big years out of Patrick McCaffrey. Tony Perkins was put in the starting lineup. The Hawkeyes go 12-2 down the stretch alongside Jabo. But yeah, to your point, Gary, you got the number 4 pick of the NBA draft. Keegan Murray is off to a great start out in Sacramento. You got to replace those 24 points and 9 rebounds. Right behind him, all-time leading three-point shooter Jordan Bohannon. There's almost 156 made three-pointers between those two guys. The Hawks have to find somebody to step and fill those shoes.
You know, I was thinking today, Bobby, when you add in generational players like Luka Garza, Joe Wieskamp, a phenomenal talent, and then Bohannon, Keegan Murray, who's lighting it up in Sacramento out of the gate. I mean, there's 4 players right there that many programs will never see or could be lucky enough to have. Fran McCaffrey saw something in each one of them. I mean, Jordan Bohannon certainly was well known, as was Keegan, but Wieskamp went on to be a superstar in high school. To get all those guys to come to Iowa pretty much in the same decade, that really speaks volumes for Fran and his staff and the work that they did, not only in the recruiting process, but in the developmental stage when they got here.
Absolutely. And, Keegan and Chris, nobody really offered them scholarships there, Gary. I mean, you got to give Fran a ton of credit right there for taking a look and seeing what he saw there. The length, the attitude that they have, the hard work, the competitiveness. And then Luka Garza, he got here and developed into an All-American, top player in the country. So, yeah, hats off to the work that's been done. Now you got to take these guys that we got now. Next in line is Chris Murray. See if he can develop into what Keegan became there in the last season. So they've had a great camp. Got over here once and watched practice about a week and a half ago. They were working hard, and they had a little scrimmage where they went to, and got some guys that are looking to take a step forward. And one of those in particular I like, Peyton Sanford, has had a good camp and is only going to get better. He actually grew an inch or two, I was told.
He looks bigger, too, by the way. Thicker, I guess, is what I'm saying. And another former Iowa Mr. Basketball is bringing his team into Carver tonight. He's very familiar with this building. Of course, the great Jeff Horner out of Mason City, former all Big Ten performer, a great shooter, tremendous assist man for Steve Alford back in the early to mid 2000s. With the likes of Greg Bruner, and we'll talk about that as the evening wears on. And he's now the head coach in his fourth year after 4 years at Truman State University down in northeast Missouri, the northeast section of the state. Been a Division II power for several years. They lost 3 or 4 really good players to the transfer portal in the offseason. So they're a lot smaller than what we're used to seeing Jeff's teams materialize as, but they've got some scrappers, and many of them are former Iowa high school stars. And I asked Fran McCaffrey, I said, what's the objective tonight with playing a solid program in Truman State? And he said, there's a lot of ways I could have gone with this exhibition opener.
You can schedule a game that you're going to win by a lot. We opted to schedule a team that's really good. Jeff's done a terrific job there. He's got some veteran guys too. He's got some young guys. He's got some guys he's still trying to figure out. He's 14, 15 deep. But they're a 20-win team perennially. A team that's going to make a run in the tournament. They play the game the right way. They compete at both ends. Not a big mistake team as you would expect from him. So. I felt like with the schedule that we had, it was important to play somebody that's good, that's really good and going to challenge us in every way, as opposed to just run everybody through and get everybody a little bit of playing time, and then move on to the next game. I wanted to be challenged.
And be challenged they will. The Hawkeyes have been working out for better part of 30 to 40 days. Once practice officially began in early October. And I guess right after the 1st of October, so it's been roughly a month. That ends tonight. We turn the page, get into November, and the season starts for real. The wins and losses start counting a week from tonight. We'll talk more about that a little bit later on. The Big Ten tournament champions season ended on a downer against Richmond in the NCAA tournament, but it didn't lessen the thrill of winning those 4 games in 4 days, resulting in Iowa's 3rd Big Ten tournament title. I see a lot of momentum from that week in March as a carryover to present day, as 10 players from that team are back, Bobby, and they feel that the mission isn't yet accomplished.
No, absolutely, and it took a lot out of them, Gary, those 4 games in 4 days, and overtime game, and bank one in against Indiana on Saturday to get to Purdue. On Sunday, you win the championship, you take the trophy home, and then you turn around and you got to travel. And it took a lot out of the Hawkeyes, but what a fantastic year the Hawkeyes did have. What was it, 26-10 was the overall record, 12-8 in the conference, non-conference 14-2. But I look back at that stretch when Fran made that switch, Jordan Bohannon back to the point guard in the starting lineup along with Tony Perkins. Joe Toussaint becomes a reserve at that point, but really changed the season around right there. They go 12-2 down the stretch.
26 wins, second most victories for a season in Iowa basketball history. Bobby, great to be back with Bobby alongside as we get ready to start a new basketball season. Plenty of football left, but it's always an exciting time of the year when the seasons start to overlap. If you're driving around, tuning us in tonight, be careful on the streets. Many communities holding their Halloween door-to-door knocks on this evening, and when the sun goes down, those little kids that race across the street, they're not looking to see if it's bright, light, or dark. So make sure the headlights are on full beam and you're looking for them as we bring you Hawkeye basketball for another year. We're brought to you in the pregame coverage once again by our friends at EMC Insurance Companies. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance to protect it. EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. We welcome U.S. Cellular back again this fall and winter for Hawkeye basketball. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless and the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Join the national network built by locals for locals. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. That's U.S. Cellular. Our U.S. Cellular local fan connection inbox is open. If you have a question about Iowa basketball for Bobby or I, you can connect with us on Twitter at Gary Dolphin or on Facebook at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. Coming up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. It's the exhibition season opener here in Iowa City as Iowa hosts Truman State of Missouri. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The road to a championship is long and full of peril, not to mention snow. Best to drive a Honda. Athletic, all-wheel drive vehicles with nimble moves, power off the line, and gas mileage that's off the charts. Plus, every Honda comes standard with Honda sensing safety features because defense wins championships, and everybody loves the free safety. New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at depaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
One big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes, thank you.
Hi, Gary Dolphin here. My Game Day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Another season of women's and men's college sports is underway. Follow your alma mater or favorite team in their pursuit of the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2023 to the winning institutions in all competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
This is the EMC Insurance pregame show, opening night for college basketball where the Iowa Hawkeyes are concerned. It's the Hawks and Truman State of Missouri, a 20-10 team for Jeff Horner last year. They made it to the quarterfinal round of the NCAA Division II Regional before being eliminated. Let's step back in time and recall at least one of many highlights that Jeff Horner provided Hawk fans in his glorious career. He was a senior in 2006 when he tallied a career-high 32 points, set a school record for career three-point field goals, leading the 23rd ranked Hawkeyes to a 77-68 victory over the Purdue Boilermakers.
Here's Ware muscling his way in on Gorney. Throws it away. He got too far underneath the square. 8 seconds to go. Horner with a steal and a run out the other way. Makes the layup and is fouled. Horner with a fadeaway three and down it goes. Faked the move to the right, came back to the left, then fell away for the three. Jeff Horner on fire tonight offensively. 56-55. Here's Horner. Hits another three. Attaboy, Jeff Horner. Big-time player is Jeff Horner, and he proves it again tonight.
5 3-pointers for Horner.
Bounce feed, top of the circle for Bruner. Back to Jeff with 12 to shoot. Minute and a half to go in the game. Horner pops out left wing for three and splashed it down again. Jeff Horner with an All-American type performance. Has a new career high.
Senior Jeff Horner scoring a career-high 32 points. He hit 7 threes, including 6 in the second half, when the Hawkeyes rallied from 11 down and took control in the final 6 minutes. Horner's 7 three-pointers gave him 230 for his career. At the time, it broke the school record of 226 set by Chris Kingsbury from 1994 through 96. And, of course, Jordan Bohannon would arrive a few years later and surpass both of those great shooters. You talk about 6 shooters, Kingsbury and Horner. How'd you like to have those two on the same team?
Put them on the wings, man. Just feed them the ball, set some screens, and crash the boards.
That was February 1st of 2006 when Jeff Horner was wrapping up a brilliant career as an Iowa Hawkeye basketball player. He's been a very successful coach, a couple stops as an assistant. Brian Jones up at North Dakota, and now a head man at Truman State. He's done a tremendous job.
Well, he comes from a coaching family. His father, Bob. Yeah, Bob.
Sure.
And his mother, I think, are educators up there in Mason City. So it's in his blood. And I remember when Jeff first got started, he was at Valley High School in West Des Moines. Our kids were going to school there as well, and I'd run into him all the time. And you know, he had aspirations, Gary, to move on to the next level. Got that opportunity up there at North Dakota State, and then a great hire by the old Northeast Missouri State in Kirksville, Missouri, now called Truman State. Done a really good job down there.
Yeah, great to see him. He's a cancer survivor. Had lunch with his parents. He told me today. Great to have him back in the building tonight. Our Hawkeye historical winning moments again this season are sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and much, much more, just minutes south of Iowa City. In fact, they invite you to romance it up, to live it up and relax it up this holiday season. They've got some special hotel packages to start the holidays and the new year. Give them a call toll free at 877-677-3456. 1-877-677-3456. And those packages can include Ruthie's Steak and Seafood place, palace as I like to call it, a place where you and I have dined.
Oh, it's awesome. You're making me hungry just listening to that and thinking back. We had that wonderful golf event with all the Big Ten radio guys that you hosted, Gary. It was a great job, and we really, really thank Riverside Casino and the Keel family down there, and Damon John as well.
Blue Top Ridge tore us up, actually raised our handicaps that day. But thanks to the Keel family and Riverside Casino and Golf, just south of Iowa City here, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and much, much more. Coming up next, a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. World Series was supposed to resume tonight. The Phillies hosting the Astros, but they've got a little rain issue going on in the city of brotherly love. We'll tell you about that in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com. What are you craving? The Wig & Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig & Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oaknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Bobby Hansen with yours truly, Gary Dolphin. Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena, where tonight Iowa opens up its basketball season. Doesn't count, but it's good to get out there, stretch the legs, run up and down the floor, and play somebody else in a different colored uniform. A very familiar somebody else, at least where the head coach is concerned. Jeff Horner, Fran McCaffrey, very generous of coach to bring Jeff and Truman State in here for a nice payday and an exhibition game, because most of the kids on Jeff's roster are from tremendous Iowa high school programs, and we'll run through all the names and the high schools before the evening's over, from Bishop Heelan out in Sioux City to Montezuma to Davenport Assumption to Cedar Rapids Kennedy. We've got a lot of great high schools represented here tonight. Right now we want to give you the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. We know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. And U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of their customers. U.S. Bank is an equal housing lender and a member FDIC. A soggy news from Philadelphia with the World Series tied at a victory apiece. They've been rained out tonight, the Phillies and the Houston Astros, so they'll try and resume that best of 7 tomorrow. The Iowa Girls High School Volleyball State Tournament started today at Extreme Arena in Coralville, just out First Avenue and the Iowa River Landing. And here are the results that we have to this point in Class 5A. It was Iowa City Liberty, the top seed, defeating Urbandale 3-1. 2-seed Ankeny fell to number 7 Valley. How about that? 3-0. Valley ran the table on number 2 Ankeny, so Valley moves on. The 3rd seed Pleasant Valley, a winner over Waukee Northwest, 3-1. And just concluding, 5th seed Ankeny upset 4 seed Dowling Catholic 3-2. So they were extended an extra match. Ankeny, Iowa City Liberty, Valley, West Des Moines, and Pleasant Valley all advanced. We have one final in Class 4A as they continue with the evening session. North Scott, the 2 seed, blanked Bondurant Farrar 3-0. Cedar Rapids Xavier is the top seed in 4A. Des Moines Christian in 3A. The 2A top seed is Dike New Hartford. And in Class 1A, it's Springville. They will play or hit the court tomorrow and tomorrow evening. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update, courtesy of our friends at U.S. Bank. Coming up next, we'll hear from Truman State head coach Jeff Horner, courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Ah, just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
We all love a good win, catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
The Bulldogs of Truman State, out of the northeast part of the great state of Missouri, named after President Truman. Bobby mentioned earlier, formerly Northeast Missouri State. We got a lot of directional schools, northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest Missouri, down in the Ozarks. But they're on the floor now, and here come the Hawkeyes for the first trip in game night garb. They'll be wearing the home white with the gold and black trim as we welcome you back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Let's meet a former Hawkeye great, Jeff Horner. Our chat with Truman State head coach Jeff Horner is brought to you by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Jeff Horner has completed 4 seasons as the head man at Truman State. He's won 77, lost only 36. His record there is as outstanding as it was when he was a player here at the University of Iowa, and I caught up with Coach Horner a little bit ago.
Do you remember how to get to Carver? Yeah, I think I told you I walk from the Wigan pen, so I went and had a doctor's appointment here earlier this afternoon, and then had lunch with my parents and walked here from the Wigan pen to kind of clear the head from there.
Memories. You got a lot of great ones in this building, most notably your playing career, of course, but just teammates,
You played for a terrific coaching staff. Must bring back all pleasant memories when you walk in here, huh?
Yeah, for sure. Obviously the last season that we had in Carver, we go, undefeated in here and win the Big Ten tournament, and, kind of had a blunder, obviously, in the NCAA tournament, which stinks. But, in the end, grew up being a Hawkeye fan, playing in Carver Hawkeye Arena. Nothing better. Fans here are awesome, and love playing here at the University of Iowa and representing, and, still great friends with all our teammates, and now we hang out with all our kids and that kind of stuff. So, great to be back.
Let's talk about the here and now, Jeff. Bobby and I visited with you last year. A 20-win team, made a good run in the NCAA tournament postseason. You lost a number of good players off that team. What's this unit look like?
That's a little bit of an unknown right now. We do have quite a few guys back, but as far as star role goes, we lost two of our guys that were leading scorers, first-team all-league players. So replacing those guys is going to be tough, but I do think that we got some guys that can do that. And like I said, we got a lot of guys coming back, a lot of experience. It's just more guys are going to have to come into a new role. So we're excited about it, and I'm excited to see, who steps up and that kind of thing, because I think it's, definitely a big opportunity for those guys to be able to do that this year.
Well, let's start with Elijah Hayes' camp. North Dakota, started out at North Dakota. Was he up there playing for Brian Jones before he moved over to Truman?
Yeah, so I actually recruited Elijah when I was at the University of North Dakota as an assistant, and then he played for Brian for 1 year, and then actually had an injury where he dropped a weight on his foot, I think his second year, redshirted. There was a coaching change, all that kind of stuff, and ended up deciding to go in the transfer portal and came to Truman State for us. And he's been a really good player for us the last 2 years. Plays with a lot of tenacity, really good shooter, big-time rebounder. So, we're extremely happy to have him, and he's one of those guys that's going to have to step up for us this year and be a first-team all-league guy.
Well, he comes from a great program historically in Bishop Hilo, now in Sioux City. Another Iowa kid, Trey Shearer, he's a guard from Montezuma. I like his numbers.
Yeah, Trey last year, he had he kind of one of those guys where, all right, you're starting with, 4 other probably Division I players. And so, hey, come in as a freshman, be the guy that just gets them the ball, that type of thing. And he did that, and unfortunately broke his collarbone about midway through the year last year. So he's coming back from that. But this year in practice, he's been one of our, leading scorers, one of our guys that's shot the ball extremely well from 3. So excited about him. And then in the backcourt with him is Hunter Strait, too, from Cedar Rapids. And he's a great kid. He's been here for, this is his 5th year actually playing. So, we're excited to have, both those guys in our backcourt for us. And, at any point, those two can go off, and we're excited about both of them.
So you go to Purdue Wednesday. What's the plan for tonight? Coming into this building, taking on a very good Iowa program that Fran has built from the ground up. And what are you trying to accomplish with these 2 games, I guess is what I'm asking.
Yeah, first off, I just want to thank Fran for giving us this opportunity to come in here tonight. Very appreciative of it. I know sometimes it can be hard. I'm sure everybody and their mom are hitting them up to, to play exhibition games to try to get paid, that type of thing. So thanks to him for just giving us this opportunity. But, what we're trying to get accomplished is we just have so many new guys, so many different things going on. We played DMAC the other day, and we were down 15 at halftime and ended up winning the game by 10. So tale of 2 halves. I hope that we can come out and be a little bit more consistent tonight, just compete hard and really be disciplined on both offense and defense.
Yeah, down 15 at half at DMAC. Tells you all you need to know about the Bulldogs. They obviously struggled in their first game, but rallied to win that game. So they're scrappy, not real big, and they know what they're up against here in the Iowa Hawkeyes. But Jeff Horner can flat out coach. Be fun to watch these guys get into rhythm here. Our chat with Coach Horner from Truman State is sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. All of our opposing radio coaching interviews will be brought to you this season by Grizzly Coolers. It's a great Iowa company up in Decorah. Hawk fans, Bobby and I, when we're staying overnight in Iowa City or heading out on a road trip, you can do like we do, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Well, up next, we'll chat with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey, presented by John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Hi, welcome to US Cellular, where new and current customers choose any phone they want for free.
Free? Even the one with 5G and lots of storage?
Free.
What about the one that takes incredible pictures?
Free.
And the one with the latest everything?
Free.
How about this giant cardboard phone?
Oh, that stays.
At US Cellular, new and current customers choose any phone they want for free. That's any brand, model, or size. Free for everyone. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at depaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Joined now by Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey as we tip off a new season. College basketball is underway tonight officially for the Hawkeyes. The Phillies are in the World Series and the Eagles are 7-0, Philadelphia native, so it's all good.
That's true, Dolph. I mean, it's been a great year for for the Phillies in particular. I don't know if anybody expected the Eagles to be undefeated at this point, but I'll tell you what, they don't seem to have any weaknesses. Big one tonight for the Phils, but right now we're only focused on the Hawks.
And let's talk about the Hawks. You've been preparing for, albeit an exhibition game, Fran, for roughly 30 to 40 days. No surprises, things running smooth, hopefully the way you planned.
Yeah, I think so, Dolph. We've had, I think, we had a good summer. We had 9 weeks in the summer, and then we go home, and then we come back. Pretty much get started again September 1st, so we've been gone for quite some time. The guys that you would expect to be leading and playing well are. The young guys look good. I think we have some depth. We're not as big as we've been, but we'll probably start pretty much 6'9" across the front line, so that's pretty big. And I'm excited to see how our young guys, DeSante and Josh, see how they do. And that's what this game gives us an opportunity to see. We had a close scrimmage 2 Saturdays ago, so that gave us a little bit of an indication, but that's obviously in an empty building. Tonight we've got some people, so it'll be good.
Coach, in talking to most of the guys at Media Day,
to a man. Wasn't prompted, but to a man, they said, we know we can score. We want to be better rebounders, and we want to be better defensively. And, of course, one plays right into the other.
Yeah, I mean, the key to defense is limiting the other team to one shot. You know, second shots are usually putbacks for layups or kick-out threes. Increases the percentage of the team that you're playing against. And a lot of times, like I said, it gives them open threes, which you don't want to do. So, you know, we're going to continue to play the same style that we always play. We're going to go fast, and we've got a lot of interchangeable parts. Guys will play more than one position. You know, I think it's been a very unselfish team. They kind of move and share it like we always hope they will. And I think, you know, the key is going to be, you know, across that front line, in particular with Phillip and Chris, and also Patrick rebounding the ball.
Fran, subtract one Murray. Thankfully, one's still here, and both McCaffrey brothers come back. You mentioned Phillip. You've really got some nice seasoned players that know what you want, that know what you're looking for.
And that's critical, as you know, Dolph, in this league in particular, especially with the schedule that we've put in front of these guys. You know, it starts obviously with Connor and Chris and Tony and Patrick and Phillip. I mean, those are the veteran guys, along with Aaron Eulis. When you think about it, and you add Joshua Gundele in there, those guys are all at least third-year college players. You know, Phillip and Connor are, you know, beyond 4 years. So all of those guys are veteran guys at the collegiate level. You know, Riley's young, but he was here last year. Josh Dix and DeSante Bowen are freshmen, but don't really play like freshmen. They're both savvy, multi-dimensional players. They both can play the point. They both can play the shooting guard position. They both can score. You know, Josh will do a little more swing into the three spot potentially. And then you look at Peyton Sanford, who is a guy that really came on as the season progressed as an aggressive offensive player, incredibly versatile. You know, he's grown a little bit. He's in great shape physically. I'm very excited about him. And again, even though he's only a sophomore, he got a lot of playing time last year in that run and made some huge baskets. You know, in the championship game, he's not afraid.
He is not afraid, and the Hawkeyes are rocking and rolling and ready to go against Truman State of Missouri here this evening. Division II, very strong program, and has been historically back to their Northeast Missouri days. They play in a league that features some of the best Division II schools in Missouri, in Illinois, and in Indiana. Thanks to Coach Fran McCaffrey. He's brought to you every game night by John Deere. John Deere, and in particular, your John Deere dealers like Bodensteiner Implement, from turf equipment to agricultural and compact construction equipment. Bodensteiner has the solution for every job. Get a quote online at BODIMP.com. BODIMP.com. Bodensteiner Implement, your John Deere dealer. Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. Don't wait to see a cardiologist if you're experiencing symptoms. University of Iowa Heart and Vascular Center uses state-of-the-art diagnostic tools and offers highly advanced, minimally invasive treatment options. It's heart care that doesn't only change lives, it saves them. Make an appointment at uihc.org/HVC. That's uihc.org/HVC. Or pick up the phone, dial 319-356-7102. 319-356-7102. Up next is Bobby Hansen and his Club Car Wash. Keys to the game, Iowa, Truman State, coming up shortly here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately. Then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
How do you make the most of your land? Shaw does it behind the wheel of a John Deere 1025R compact tractor, as he does everything to make
my yard look as beautiful as I possibly can.
But the Hubbards use their 1025R because
we really are trying to create this homestead.
There are millions of ways to make the most of your land. How will you make the most of yours? Nothing runs like a Deere.
Stop by Casey Nielsen for a test drive today at one of our 11 locations in northern Iowa, or get a quote online at CaseyNielsen.com.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Time to redo this basement?
Yeah. A home gym, movie theater, model train utopia.
Or yoga studio?
I'm flexible-ish.
Great. I'll just use the U.S. Bank mobile app so we can plan it out.
Which way are you leaning? Setting a savings goal or applying for a home improvement loan?
I say we look at both options, right here in the app.
Budget for a really good home gym. We deserve it.
Noted.
Help for today, planning for tomorrow. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Iowa Truman State exhibition basketball doesn't count in the win or loss column, but it is important. Playing somebody else here at Carver Hawkeye Arena, and that's what the Hawks have going for it tonight as they open defense of their Big Ten championship. Bobby Hansen's keys to the game are sponsored by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Good week to get the car cleaned up. Beautiful weather around Iowa and the Midwest. Club Car Wash is waiting for you with unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location near you. Well, you played 10 years in the league. You played a lot of exhibition basketball games. They're still pretty easy to get motivated for once the lights come on and there's fannies in the seats.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that's the key number one right here, Gary. What I've put down on paper here is start to establish your identity and establish who you are. Who are you going to be here this season? Unselfish, share the basketball. Who's going to be your go-to scorer when needed? And number one thing is compete. Compete on every possession. This team Jeff's bringing in here from Truman State, the guys are going to play hard. They're a little bit undersized, but they got 14 guys that are going to play. So every second you're out there, every possession, compete. Go after every loose ball. That's number one key. Second key is going to be who you are as attack. Get downhill quick. Attack any pressure that comes your way. Don't be content. Pass it around side to side in the backcourt. Throw it over the top. Play fast and get to the basket. That's the teams that Fran McCaffrey wants, is a team that is going to attack you on the offensive end. Third and final key is going to be critical all year is rebound. We're probably going to be going small sometime this season with Chris and Phillip in there. So everybody, all five guys, have got to be critical. All five get on the defensive glass, as you heard Coach McCaffrey talk about. Limit this team to just one shot. That really improves your defensive numbers. You just give them one attempt.
Bobby's Club Car Wash keys to the game, courtesy of Club Car Wash each and every game night with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. It's a good time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. We're 15 minutes away from tip-off. Presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Geico. Up next, the Mid-American Energy starting lineups between Truman State and the Iowa Hawkeyes. We'll also have the Shields colors of the game. That's next here on our EMC Insurance pregame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oaknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
We're inching closer to the opening tip of the new basketball season. Iowa hosting Truman State of Missouri. Let's take a look at tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and add to the bottom line. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. For Truman State out of Kirksville, they play in the Great Lakes Valley Conference, Division II school, and Jeff Horner's done a phenomenal job there. 4 seasons, 77 wins, 36 losses. They averaged 80 points a game a year ago, gave up 73. And as a tribute to him coming back to Iowa, I mean, his roster is chocked full of Iowa high school stars, starting all 5 kids from Iowa. Let's start with the guard court. Hunter Strait, 6'2" senior from Ankeny Centennial, played in all 30 games a year ago, averaging 28 minutes and 8 points a game. Dylan Peters is a 6'8" junior from Eldridge, but prepped at Davenport Assumption High School in the Quad Cities. He averaged 7 points, had a team best shooting percentage of 61.5%. Trey Shearer is at a guard, a 6-foot sophomore from Montezuma, averaged 4 points a game a year ago as a freshman. Trey Shearer from Montezuma. At a forward, Bradley Andrews, I take that back. At a forward, 6'7" Caleb Schlack, 6'7" sophomore from Kennedy High School in Cedar Rapids, all Metro Player of the Year twice in Cedar Rapids a couple seasons ago. And their best player on the floor, most seasoned at a forward, is 6'5" redshirt junior Elijah Hayescamp from Heelan High School, Heelan Catholic in Sioux City. Started out at North Dakota, playing for former Iowa assistant coach Brian Jones. Jeff Horner was on that staff and recruited Elijah Hayescamp. He's a 45% shooter from beyond the arc, so they got to get out with that perimeter defense, particularly Tony Perkins, and guard him. For the Hawkeyes, Philip Rabracha, also from North Dakota, University of North Dakota at one time, by way of Serbia, 6'9", 230-pound senior. A year ago, Philip was dynamic off the glass, undersized, still plucked 6 rebounds, and averaged 6 points a game. Tony Perkins at the big guard. Tony can play small forward as well. 6'4" sophomore from Indianapolis and Lawrence North High School. At a guard forward, Peyton Sanford, the sophomore from Hawkeyes, 6'7", 215-pounder. Shot 38% from 3, 42% from the field last season. Patrick McCaffrey will start at a forward. 6'9", 210-pound redshirt sophomore from, redshirt junior from Iowa City West. Patrick averaged 11 points, 4 rebounds. And Chris Murray. Chris at 6'8", 225 pounds, a junior from Cedar Rapids Prairie. He averaged 10 points, 4 rebounds a year ago. Off the bench will be the likes of Desante Bowen and Josh Dix, the new recruits, along with Joshua Gundele, Connor McCaffrey, and Riley Mulvey. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. The colors of the game are presented by Shields. The Hawks will be wearing the home white with the black and gold trim. Truman State will wear black road uniforms with gold trim. Make sure you check out Shields for your Hawkeye gear in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. The opening tip between the Hawkeyes and the Bulldogs coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oaknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor windows and doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Another season of women's and men's college sports is underway. Follow your alma mater or favorite team in their pursuit of the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2023 to the winning institutions in all competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. It's game time.
Steal off the 1-2-2 and a dunk by Chris Murray.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Got one alter alteration here in the starting lineup for Truman State out of Kirksville as we get set to play the Iowa Hawkeyes and Division II, the Bulldogs from Truman State. Caleb Schlack is not starting. Instead, they're going with Keaton Mitchell. He too is from Iowa, though. Wapello High School, 6'8", 210-pound junior. So Jeff Horner's decided to go with a little bit more size. Hayes Camp is 6'5". Mitchell is 6'8". Dylan Peters out of Davenport Assumption is 6'8". A little better matchup, at least at the start of the game, for the Bulldogs of Truman State. Iowa now being introduced, and then we'll get underway. The officials for tonight's game are Lewis Garrison, Brian McNutt, and the crew chief is Terry Oglesby. All Big Ten veteran referees. So, you know what, they got kinks to work out too, right?
Yeah, good to get Big Ten referees in an exhibition game like this. I'm sure they're chomping at the bit, as everybody is, to get back out on the court again, but gives them an opportunity to get a feel for what the Hawkeyes have, what the new talent that the Hawks have, the young guys coming in, and then you know, how they're going to play. How they going to let them play physical? What are the things that they're going to be looking for this year? Those moving screens, guys, you know, carrying the basketball. So we'll find out here in the first half how close they'll call it.
Some of the trick-or-treaters making their way into Carver and in their uniforms tonight. In fact, Hawkeyes even dressed up like a pumpkin. A lot of orange amongst the black and gold. Bobby, we didn't talk about this in the pregame show, but there's not only a profusion of point potential in the newcomers that we'll see playing this year, like DeSante Bowen and Josh Dix, but some new coaching faces too. Well, familiar faces, but new titles. Longtime assistant coaches Kirk Spiro and Billy Taylor left after this past season. Kirk is enjoying a well-deserved retirement. Billy's now the head coach at Elon. Fran McCaffrey promoted Courtney Eldridge. He's been on the staff for, 7 years with video production and recruiting coordination. And, of course, Fran hired one of the eminent names of Iowa basketball immediately past, Matt Gatens, who starred in this building, committed to the Hawkeyes in, 7th or 8th grade, and is reborn now as an assistant coach coming over from Drake.
Yeah, congratulations to all those men for joining the staff, and welcome Matt over here. Good to see Courtney get elevated, and we wish Billy Taylor all the luck in the world down there at Elon, and hope Kirk and his family, Kirk and Tracy, will have a wonderful retirement playing with the grandkids.
Yeah, Kirk said he's got those grandkids now. He gets to see a lot play their games. All right, the ball's in the air and the season's underway as the opening tip is controlled by Truman State. Into the front court comes Trey Shearer out of Montezuma High School. They run a little three-man weave out top with Hayes Camp. Now Hunter Strait from Ankeny Centennial with it. They leave it right side, and an ISO play for Keaton Mitchell, but Rebraca shuts the door on him defensively. 8 to shoot. Here's a drive inside, right of the key. Can't get a shot away to Mitchell on the wing, and his three is a little long. Good defense by Iowa on that possession.
Real good defense, Gary. I was watching the guys all talking to each other and communicating and switching.
Here's Rebraca down low. He scores off glass. The defender, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him. I think Hayes Camp lost him, and Phillip had a free ride to the basket. 2-0 Iowa as we played just about a minute. Trey Shearer with the ball to the free throw line, and Dylan Peters into the far corner, leaves it for Elijah Hayes Camp. Here's a long three that's good by Elijah Hayes Camp out of Heelan Catholic, former D1 player at North Dakota. Truman State has the lead at 3-2. Rebraca goes in for a dunk and fouled from behind. That'll be 2 free throws. Oh, a pretty move to the inside and roared back to the baseline, had a free lane to the basket, and was, he took an elbow on the head there, and he's grimacing a little bit, is Rebraca.
Boy, you get hit in the right spot in the back of your head, it'll sting you, no doubt. He's not going to come out of this game. He's earned these 2 free throws. Good aggressive move on the baseline side, going up hard.
And he's still a little woozy. He let the cobwebs clear here. A year ago, he shot a little above 60%, 63% for his career, and misses the first. He'll try and tie it up. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification at the top of the hour here. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Rebracha makes the second of 2 free throws. Game is tied at 3, and of course the Iowa press is employed, and a foul as Shearer brought it across the timeline. They get it on Peyton Sanford. He got a little bit late, little late there on the double team.
Yeah, they were just taking their time in the backcourt. There was only 1 second left to get it across half court, Gary, and foul occurred.
Inbound at midcourt. Here's their ball handler, Trey Shearer. Good ball handler, too, by the way. Dylan Peters with it out of Eldridge and Davenport Assumption. Crossover dribble by Hunter Straight, and he's picked, but momentarily. Tony Perkins couldn't come up with a steal. It's right to a teammate in Hayes Camp, and he's hit his second field goal. He has all 5 points, a 3 and now a 2. Perkins with a tough shot that goes down left of the lane. He drew a lot of body contact and still talked the shot down. We're tied at 5. 2 minutes gone in the first half.
Tony's really working hard on the defensive end as well. In addition to that basket right there, he was just giving Shearer all kinds of trouble.
Well, Patrick McCaffrey apparently wasn't, because he's drawn Dad's wrath on guarding Hayescamp. Here's a nice move in the lane and a jump shot good by Hunter Straight. Little 360 spin move on his man. Here's Chris Murray finally touching the basketball, and he's fouled in the lane. Slap the double team on him, and they're going to get Dylan Peters, the 6'8" junior, for the chop down. So Chris Murray will go to the foul line for a pair. 17:40 to play in the first half, and Truman State with a 7-5 lead.
Really looking forward to this season and how Chris Murray will develop and become our go-to guy, the go-to scorer, being at the top of everybody's scouting report, Gary. It's a different world. You know, last year it was Keegan, and this year it'll be Chris.
Murray makes the first. He was at 65% from the foul line. He told me in one of the practices that's what he's worked on diligently in the offseason, is better free throw shooting. And he makes them both. Tie game at 7. We've been tied at 3, 5, and now 7. As Shearer and his guard mate Hunter Straight work the ball across the timeline. A shot blocked on Shearer from behind. I think Philip Rebracha got that one. Hawks are running at the other end. Shot up and no good by Chris Murray. A lot of contact, no call. The ball hopped back out. Hawks got the running game going, but couldn't talk the shot down. Still tied at 7. Here's a give and go inside, a drive by substitute now Joe Knutson from Cedar Falls. He lost the ball, gets it back, and they return the pass out top. Now throw it away. Pass over the top of the defense by Elijah Hayescamp to the low post, and Knutson couldn't catch up with it.
Yeah, good job by Philippa fighting down that low block on the right side there. Forced him up the lane a little bit. Then they tried to throw the lob over the top. Peyton Sanford had good ball pressure defensively and forced the errant pass.
Iowa with the ball and a chance to get the lead. Sanford, who's yet to take a shot. Peyton out of Waukee. Here's Chris. Drives inside on his man. Shot up good. No good. In and out. Climbed out. Second in a row for Chris Murray that couldn't quite get it down through the cylinder. Rebounded by the Bulldogs. Back quickly they come to beat that Iowa press. Elijah Hayescamp. A bounce to the left low block. And Duka Ogwu into the game out of Lawrenceville, Georgia. Pass along the sideline and from Shear intended into the corner to Straight and deflected out of bounds. Nice defensive hands by McCaffrey.
Impressed with the Hawkeyes where they come out man-to-man defense, talking and hands in the passing lanes.
Inbounds for Truman State. Here's Shearer. Gets a screen from Knutson. Lost the basketball. Gets it back. He's really harassed by Tony Perkins to Knutson. Back to Shearer. Throws it up. No good off the side of the glass, and that's a shot clock violation. To your point, excellent man-to-man defense, Bobby.
It has been for the first 3 minutes, 45 seconds of this game. You can see that the Hawkeyes have put some emphasis on this defensive end down here. Number one, starting with pressure on the ball handler, and that's Tony Perkins. Jeff Horner substitutes a couple of smaller guards. Xavier Hall, a freshman from Shawnee Mission, Kansas, and C.E. Talton, a junior from Monroe City, Missouri. Iowa tries to break the tie, and McCaffrey's tied up inside by Joe Knutson. And now a foul called on. No, just good defensive pressure by Tony. Yeah,
lost out of bounds by Talton, or Xavier Hall, excuse me, who just came into the game. I thought they were going to get Perkins for a foul for a moment there.
Tony held his ground and hauled and dropped his shoulder and dribbled the ball off his foot out of bounds. Hawkeyes have it on the baseline side.
All right, 16:03 to play first half. Iowa and Truman State tied at 2. Sanford for 3. Good. Catch and shoot. You won't see a prettier move or shot than that.
That's a big-time shot. That's an NBA-looking three-point jumper on the move, moving to his right.
Hawks break the tie and get the lead at 10-7. 15:45 to play in the opening period. Really impressed with the man-to-man, the Hawkeye man-to-man. Hayskamp, center of the floor for Hall. Hall puts it on the deck, drives around Perkins, shot up no good. Was bothered by Chris Murray, but the weak side putback is good by Joe Knutson. Obviously some people from Cedar Falls here tonight. 10-9 Iowa, 15:25 to play in the first half. Sanford, a bounce left of the lane to Rebracha. Out to the wing, a left-handed jumper, no good by Chris Murray. He's 0 for 3 to start his season. Almost 5 minutes gone opening period. 10-9 Iowa. Truman State with the basketball. Xavier Hall for Knutson. Right wing C.E. Talton. Talton peering inside over Philip Rebracha. They swing it around left wing for Hayskamp. He had 2 early baskets. Now loses the ball out of bounds thanks to Tony Perkins' long reach.
Yeah, once again, Tony, the bulldog on defense right there. He knew where the play was going to go, jumped on that top side of that screen, and did not let the offensive player even hardly dribble the basketball. Tony knocked it off his chest, out of bounds. It'll be Hawkeye ball when we come back.
3 turnovers on Truman State. Hawks have the basketball and a 10-9 lead when play resumes with 14:52 to play in the first half. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you again this season by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details and energy-saving tips. And when corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, health, and our wallets. Share your winning moments using hashtag #IowансWin. Plus, you'll be eligible for some fun, corny giveaways. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Welcome back to Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield's first half coverage of Hawkeye basketball. We're back underway. Exhibition game tonight, Iowa and Truman State of Missouri. Here's Patrick McCaffrey driving inside, scoring off the window, and he'll have a free throw to boot. Tell Patrick's been in the weight room, man. He just muscled his way to the hoop, Bobby, and was rewarded for his effort.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's a design play coming out of the timeout right there. Ran a little end around here. Patrick started on the baseline, came out from the left side over the top, and then put it on the deck one time, took the hit, scored the basket, and a free throw coming for Patrick.
And the three-point play is complete in the books. Hawks will set up the 1-2-2 zone. It's 13-9 Iowa. Hawkeyes have scored the last 5. A couple substitutions we'll tell you about here in a minute. Across the timeline with a nifty move and a nice bounce pass. Layup good by Knutson of Truman State. Boy, what a move by little Xavier Hall. Not little, 6 foot 185 point guard from Shawnee Mission, Kansas. They know how to play the game in Kansas. Chris Murray. Touche comes right back. Got ISO'd on Ogwu, the 6'8 junior. who's only 200 pounds. Chris at 220, and that was easy. Lays it up and in. Hawks back up 4.
The natural left-hander moving right to left. Took it all the way to the glass. Nobody gives him any resistance, and he'll never have an easier one.
15-11 Iowa. Here's a give and go with Ogwu inside. He scores. Nice pass by Hayskamp. Ogwu got in deep, and at 6'8", he just popped it up and in. 15-13. Truman State hanging with the Hawks. Peyton Sanford, though, layup practice. Iowa a little quicker off the dribble to the basket here.
Yeah, again, another good play. This time moving right to left. Peyton didn't stop. Received the basketball top of the key and 2 dribbles to the basket.
Here's a steal. Perkins with a run out and a slam down. On a lazy pass between the guards. C.E. Talton threw it away. Tony was only too happy to oblige. Iowa by 6.
Yeah, good defense by Tony. Really impressed in the first 7 minutes of the half with the way Tony's working.
That's what he does. He can turn the game with his defense. 19-13 Hawkeyes. Hayskamp, who hasn't gotten a shot off on Peyton Sanford in a while, drives a diagonal feed to Xavier Hall on the right wing, and we've got a holding foul inside on Iowa. And catch Tony Perkins for the grab. Now 5 new bodies coming in for Jeff Horner's Truman State. Connor McCaffrey is in for Iowa, and our first look at the youngster from Boston, the prize recruit catch, Desante Bowen.
Yeah, let's take a look at Desante. They say he is lightning quick and really slippery, able to get to the basket.
Trey Shearer back in from Montezuma. Here's a 3, good by Hayskamp. Ooh, he's got a pair of threes, or a pair of long jump shots, and a 2. And he leads them in scoring. Rebracha's fouled as Hawks are just pounding the ball inside, and Rebracha went up to dunk it and had his forearm knocked away by Bradley Andrews, who's in the game. He's a 6'8" sophomore from Charles City. Got him represented from all over Iowa on this Truman State team roster. Rebracha misses the first free throw. He's 1 for 3. Good news is Iowa is getting to the foul line. Four out of 6. Second one no good too, so the score holds at 19-16. Phillip will be shooting them in practice tomorrow. Iowa by 3, 19-16, 12.5 to go first half. This exhibition opener from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Glad you could join us tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Hayskamp a step back, thought about another 3. He's got 8 points, 8 of their 16, half their points. Here's a deep corner 3. It's no good by Shearer. Hawks didn't go and secure the rebound. Shearer did. Second chance for Hayskamp and company in this possession. He drills another 3. Wow.
3 threes.
Impressive.
Elijah Hayskamp, the young man, as Jeff told us in the pregame, transferred over from North Dakota and followed him all the way.
Tie game, but not for long, as Rebracha with an underneath the basket reverse hook laid it up and in. He gets fouled. He'll be back at the foul line. Now he just needs to start making them. Shearer comes out for Truman State, and back in is Xavier Hall, a freshman from Kansas. 21-19 Iowa. Not quite 8 minutes gone here in the opening half. Joe Knutson will come back in for the Bulldogs. Here he comes as Phillip Rebracha makes the free throw. Phillip now 2 out of 5 from the foul stripe. Substitutions wholesale here on opening night. You can understand that. Chris Murray at the point of that 1-2-2 zone, and nearly a steal. 11:55 to play in the half. They get it across. Hall's pass is deflected away, but right to a teammate. Hunter Strait saved the turnover. Here's Hayskamp. He's guarded now by Connor McCaffrey. Connor, Iowa's best defender on the floor. Here's a wing feed for Hall. He gets it right of the lane, driving inside Knutson. Left-handed hook shot blocked away by Chris Murray. Chris goes and secures the basketball. Good defense by Iowa again. In transition, Rebracha fouled again on his way to the basket. Be a parade to the foul line for Rebracha tonight if the Hawks keep feeding the post like that.
Foul is on 33 out there. That's Joe Knutson. The young man picks up his first, and you know they're going to keep pounding it inside. Hawks have a good advantage in there, and
They
A couple
do.
free throws coming after the timeout.
We'll see Josh Dix when we come back, the young man from Council Bluffs. Another one of our recruiting catches for this season. And Patrick McCaffrey will return. Attention all Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance. Wellmark is on your side on the health insurance marketplace. Let's give it up for plans you can afford. The freedom to go to almost any doctor in Iowa and $0 virtual care. Check out wellmark.com/swish to compare plans. Wellmark.com/swish and compare plans. Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hawks leading by 3 and shooting free throws when we come back. 22-19 is the score. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
DePaco Credit Union members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at depaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
The road to a championship is long and full of peril, not to mention snow. Best to drive a Honda. Athletic, all-wheel drive vehicles with nimble moves, power off the line, and gas mileage that's off the charts. Plus, every Honda comes standard with Honda sensing safety features because defense wins championships, and everybody loves the free safety. New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. It's Iowa basketball. No free throws shot on this trip. Desante Bowen gets it into Patrick McCaffrey. That is the 6th team foul on Truman State. Hawks by 3. Here's a step back jumper. No good by Rebracha. Phillips working hard, but the shots aren't falling. Iowa shooting 8 of 13 from the field, 8 field goals. The problem is they're shooting 57% is Truman State, and they climbed to within 1 on a nice kick and drive and kick, and a basket goes down for Truman State's. Here's a jump shot, good. Connor McCaffrey throws in a 3 at the other end before I can tell you Dylan Peters scored at Truman State's end. After all that, it's 25-21. The Hawkeyes by 4. As the Hawks heated up from the perimeter. They're not falling in close. Iowa with a pair of 3-point goals. Here's a backdoor lob and a foul on Iowa. As really nice pass there. Keaton Mitchell caught it in stride and was going to lay it up and in. Got hammered pretty good from behind. 2 Hawkeyes were there. Who'd they get on that?
Yeah, they gave that one to a Desante Bowen, who was fighting him inside. He'd given up some size and didn't want to give up the layup, so just hacked him good. Sent him to the free throw line.
Mitchell makes the first free throw. Young man out of Wapello High School. 6'8", 210-pound junior. You know, what a thrill for this Truman State roster. All these Iowa high school stars. They probably watched a bunch of games here at Carver in their young lives and dreamt of playing here. Well, they are tonight. Dreams come true. 10.5 to go in the first half as Mitchell hits both free throws. And Iowa's lead is chopped back to 2, 25-23. Rebracha to Josh Dix. Nice bounce feed to Connor McCaffrey left of the lane. He drives inside back to Dix out top. His long 3 ball, no good. And tipped out by Connor McCaffrey, but right to the enemy. Hunter Straight out of Ankeny Centennial with the ball. Into the corner it goes. Here's a corner 3. Good. Thrown in by Trey Shearer. Excellent ball movement, and Truman State back in front, 26-25.
Shearer just spotting up in the far right corner and nailed it.
Connor McCaffrey gets the lead back for Iowa. No hesitation in his shot from the wing. Deep 3 for Connor. He's hit back-to-back trays. Iowa in front, 28-26.
Connor told me he'd been shooting it pretty good there in practice and really concentrating. Now they got to fill the void left by Jordan Bohannon.
Hayes-Camp, who's had the hot hand, turns, shoots, and no good. He couldn't talk that one down. Nice drive in deep, turned and missed it from just inside the foul line. Here's DeSante Bowen. Puts the ball on the floor, drives inside, has a shot ripped away from behind on the double team. Big time play by Keaton Mitchell. Back comes Shearer. Inside it goes. Back out top. A three is no good by Mitchell. Rebounded by Iowa. Kicks long to Rebraca. 9 minutes to play first half. Hawks have a 28-26 lead. These pesky Bulldogs, who won 20 games a year ago, are showing you why. They play like their head coach. Another three is good by Connor McCaffrey. Dribbling around on the right wing, let it go as the shot clock was winding down. He's in a zone.
Instant offense off the bench here tonight. Connor McCaffrey, 3 straight three-point field goals. He's got 9 points to lead the Hawks.
And a 6-0 run by Iowa has the Hawks up 5. Oh, and there's a free layup inside on a backdoor cut. Missed defensive assignment there by somebody. And that was too easy. As Hayes-Camp, was that Hayes-Camp?
Yeah, Peters.
Dylan Peters got the layup. Here's Bowen around a screen, bounces inside, nice cut to the basket, layup good by Rebraca. Terrific penetration by DeSante Bowen. And a no-look pass to Rebraca results in an easy layup and a foul called on Truman State.
Yeah, really good play by the freshman DeSante Bowen. They said he is slippery. He can get through some tight little cracks in there, just as he did. Dribbled through and then dropped the ball behind him to Phillip, went up, dunked the basketball, and the end one.
Rebraca's got 8 points. Connor McCaffrey has 9. The seniors doing it here in the first half of the Hawkeyes. You mentioned Connor McCaffrey, instant offense, I'll say, off the bench. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless and official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Join the national network built by locals for locals. That's U.S. Cellular. Well, the Hawks are able to employ the 1-2-2 press. See if they can turn over the Bulldogs, but their guards are quick and they've done a good job handling that pressure. Across the line they come again. This time Hunter Strait from Cedar Rapids, played 2 years in Ankeny Centennial. Gifted talent. Here's a drive down the right side of the key by Peters. He finds Hunter Strait in the corner and he drains the three. White hot shooting by Truman State.
Oh, it really is. They're 60% from the floor. 3-point field goals. They're 5 of 8, 63%.
Patrick McCaffrey misses the jumper right of the lane, but a weak side putback is good by Chris Murray, doing what he does best. Timing his leap on the offensive glass beautifully. 36-31, Iowa by 5. 7.5 to go to the first half intermission. Double team on Strait on the right wing. A pass inside goes off of a teammate. I think Dylan Peters touched it last. Either way, it'll be Iowa basketball when play resumes off the 6th turnover by Truman State here in the first half. I mean, both teams are shooting at a blistering pace. Truman State 12 of 20, Iowa 13 of 21. Just a little north of 61% for the Hawkeyes. How about that kind of shooting? They'll take that in the Big Ten season. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Stay tuned for our halftime show, brought to you by Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light. Happy to have you back to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. And the Iowa Lottery, the holiday season is approaching. Visit your local Iowa Lottery retailer for some holiday scratch tickets. Then enter your non-winners in the VIP club for a chance to win big cash prizes up to $100,000. Visit IALottery.com for details. Iowa 36, Truman State 31. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you make the most of your land? Shaw does it behind the wheel of a John Deere 1025R compact tractor, as he does everything to make
my yard look as beautiful as I possibly can.
But the Hubbards use their 1025R because
we really are trying to create this homestead.
There are millions of ways to make the most of your land. How will you make the most of yours? Nothing runs like a Deere.
Stop by Casey Nielsen for a test drive today at one of our 11 locations in northern Iowa, or get a quote online at CaseyNielsen.com.
We all love a good win, catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
At Mid-American Energy, we want to help keep you safe around power lines and electrical equipment. Always assume a power line is energized, even if it's on the ground. To avoid the risk of an accidental shock or electrocution, avoid touching a power line with anything. And when you see high voltage warnings on transformers and substations, stay away. We care about you and your safety. Get more tips at midamericanenergy.com.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hawkeyes with the basketball as we get back to action. 7 minutes to go in the first half. Chris Murray takes his man in low and scores. Pop-up jumper from 5 feet away. He had a decided height advantage there on, thought it was Nick Burke. Check that on Hunter Strait and scored easily. Now a steal. Connor McCaffrey picks off a corner pass. Hawks up 7. Patrick McCaffrey for 3, no good. Iowa quick shooting in the run, no good. Weak side rebound by Chris Murray, up and in. Chris Murray wants the basketball. He always wants the basketball, but he's going after the loose change now.
Yeah, getting on the offensive board. That's where he can do some damage this season as well, because he's a good leaper. He's got good timing, left-handed. That's 3 straight baskets now for Chris.
And the Hawks stretch the lead to their widest margin, 40-31. Here's another steal by Tony Perkins. He's moved to the small forward, and he's got a couple steals. A run out and a dunk by Chris Murray. Timeout, Truman State. I like this lineup. They've moved Perkins to the small forward, and they've got Connor McCaffrey and Desante Bowen in the guard court. Desante really gives them some extra quicks.
He really does. And Tony Perkins keeping up that defensive intensity. He's been in the middle of this entire run here. 8-0 run for the Hawks in the last minute. 24 of the last 5 field goals made.
14 points off Truman State turnovers, Bobby.
And 3 turnovers by Truman State in the last minute and a half during this run.
14-0 in points off turnovers. In fact, I don't think the Hawks have turned it over yet, have they?
They have not by my count. 8 assists and 0 turnovers.
So that pressure and that speed starting to bother Truman State, and a wise timeout by Jeff Horner. It's 42-31. We had 5 early ties. Now the Hawks have gotten it under control for a minute, or at least for this moment, as Chris Murray has gotten really more aggressive, if that's possible. All right, Truman State gets it into the front court. Iowa still man-to-man. And with the ball is Landon Island. He's out of North Scott High School. Landon leaves it for Shear. His shot partially blocked and taken away by the Hawks. Patrick McCaffrey got a piece of it. Here's Chris Murray ahead of Tony Perkins. Perkins to the trailing Connor McCaffrey. He's got 3 threes. No look pass to the baseline layup. Good by Chris Murray. Chris Murray on a point tear here, 44-31. He's got the last 4 Iowa baskets.
Yeah, pretty feed though from Connor McCaffrey.
Beautiful.
Little high-low action, put it right on the money.
Hunter Strait with it down the left side of the lane. Step back jumper, no good. Good position by Desante Bowen as he wards off 6'8" Keaton Mitchell for the rebound. Patrick McCaffrey shooting in transition, no good. Line drive it up there, too hard. And here's Shearer, Trey Shearer, back out of Montezuma High School for Truman State. Now to Island. Island, top of the post, right side, and Hasekamp lost the ball right to a teammate. Here's a set shot 3, good from way out in the left wing by Landon Island. Just into the game, redshirt freshman at 6'2". Tony Perkins tries to match it. He does, a 3 in transition. 47-34 Iowa. 4 minutes, 42 seconds to play first half.
Yeah, Tony Perkins having an outstanding first half here, hitting on all cylinders, playing with a ton of confidence.
Truman State playing at an incredible pace, trying to keep up with the Hawkeyes. Here's a 3, no good. That was a flat line shot by Hunter Strait. They got to be feeling their oats the way the Hawks are running up and down the floor. Connor McCaffrey hits another 3. As if he doesn't believe it himself that he's so white hot from the perimeter. 50-34 Iowa. This is happening lightning fast.
Yeah, that's good to see. That's 4 3-point field goals for Connor.
He's going to be on the scout tape around the Big Ten. They're saying, uh-oh, we got to guard another Hawkeye that Usually he can just let shoot from distance. And Connor McCaffrey, who's had his moments in his career, is having one tonight. 3:50 to play in the half. Here's a jump shot over Connor McCaffrey. No good. Really good defense. And Keaton Mitchell couldn't talk it down. Tony Perkins with a rebound. And the Hawks are just warming up. A foul, a grab on Truman State will bring us to a timeout, with Iowa leading 50-34 over Truman State. What an impressive 3 minutes here by the Hawkeyes. 3:45 to go in the first half. Come back with us to Carver. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud and Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oaknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
Won big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes. Thank you.
Woohoo!
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Truman State hung in there early for the first 12 minutes, but the Hawks have been on a run since then, Bobby.
Yeah, they really have, and it's been a 16-3 run, Gary, over the last 3 minutes, 45 seconds. The Hawkeyes 5 of the last 6 field goal attempts, shooting a white-hot 66% from the field, 19 of 29. They're 6 of 10 from three-point land. That's 60%. It's been Connor McCaffrey's dead-eye shooting. He's 4 out of 4 here in the first half from long range.
Pick your poison. Tony Perkins, Chris Murray has heated up. Took Chris a while to get going. Rabracha was doing the heavy lifting early. Connor McCaffrey came off the bench and really provided the spark to this 16-3 run, where it's 50-34 now. Iowa, after weathering 4 early ties and 4 lead changes, Connor McCaffrey with back-to-back threes put the Hawks up 5, and now Tony Perkins is at the foul line to add to the lead, makes the first. Perkins having a big-time floor game here in the first half. Tony's got 8 points and make it 9. 52-34. As we reset the lineups, the Hawks have Chris Murray, Peyton Sanford, Connor McCaffrey, Patrick McCaffrey, and Tony Perkins. In the guard court is Xavier Hall and Hunter Strait for Truman State. Jump shot is missed by the Bulldogs. Perkins scrapes the rebound. Feeds ahead to Peyton Sanford. He takes it all the way in himself. Lays it up and in. That's a big time move there for a guy that's 6'7", 6'8".
Yeah, he realized he had a guy that's 6'3" on him, so just took his time, backed him down, and then made a nice little move over the right shoulder in the paint.
Hawks extend the lead to 20 for the first time tonight. 54-34. 3 minutes to go first half. Stay with us at halftime. Here's a nice move inside. Reverse layup. No good. Threw it up there too strong. Did Caleb Schlack from Cedar Rapids. And back come the Hawkeyes. One and done for Truman State. Perkins for 3. Lobs it up there. Curls it in. Oh, the Hawks are pouring it on now. 57-34.
Beautiful extra pass made by Connor McCaffrey from the top of the key there to found wide open Tony Perkins, right wing.
12 points, 6 rebounds. Check that. 12 points for Connor McCaffrey and a handful of assists here in the first half. He's been the difference maker. 2:25 to play. Perkins now has 12 points. Here's a jump shot left of the lane. Good by Trey Shearer from Montezuma. That ends an Iowa run. Here's Sanford missing in close. He a little overexcited there as he had a wide open layup. He turned around and the defender had fallen down, and I think that caught Payton off guard. He was expected to have a hand in his face, threw it up there too hard, then committed a foul.
Yeah, he wants that one back, and that's his second foul. He'll have to go to the bench, but right at the doorstep there, couldn't get it to drop, and he'll take a break.
Truman State, after ending a 13-0 run on a basket by Sure, will try and get 2 hoops in a row. Caleb Schlack in the middle of the floor for Preston Turner out of Elsinore, Missouri, and a throwaway. Perkins at the other end deflects the pass away, and then they overlead Tony on the fast break, and Iowa turns it back over. And a drive and a missed layup by Truman State, and now the Hawks throw it away again. Back-to-back turnovers by Iowa, and they hadn't turned it over hardly at all here in the first half. Now back-to-back turnovers trying to ignite the break. Here's a set shot, 3, no good, from way out in the wing by the young guard Xavier Hall. Now the Hawks do slow it down a little bit. Oh, Tony Perkins has the ball peeled away by Hall. He's got Chris Murray to beat, throws it up and in. Wild flailing shot from 5 feet away in the lane, and Chris Murray had him well defended. The ball went down. 57-38. The Bulldogs cut the Iowa lead back under 20. Here's Agundale with a jump hook in the lane that's good. Josh Agundale snuck in the lineup on me. How did he do that? He's hard to miss.
Yeah, good to see Josh in there. Made a nice little move one-on-one with the defender and went to the right hand and got the layup.
59-38. Iowa by 28, or by 21 with 48 seconds to play till halftime. Everybody needs to catch their breath here. Hawkeyes playing defense. Here's a shot in the lane, no good, and a foul called on Iowa. Fran McCaffrey is saying that Connor McCaffrey had really good position. Lewis Garrison's saying, no, Fran, he pushed him at the waist. So free throws coming for Truman State. Dylan Peters misses the first free throw. Lives in Eldridge out of Davenport Assumption High School. Connor's over pleading his case with Lewis Garrison, but he's not going to win. Second free throw is good. 59-39, 20-point lead for Iowa with 37.4 to play. Out of the game comes Caleb Schlack. And back in is Landon Island from North Scott High School. Hawks will run some clock here with a half a minute to go. Agundale, he and Riley Mulvey both counted on this year to provide some minutes off the bench in the lane. Patrick McCaffrey forces a shot up and it went down. Oh boy, I'll tell you what, C.E. Talton couldn't play any better defense than he did there, and the shot just went down.
Just Patrick, just a taller player, the ability to again take that hit. He's got much more strength this season and knock down that shot. Should have been an N1.
Tony Perkins with a steal as he pestered the ball handling of Xavier Hall and deflected the ball off as Xavier out of bounds. Another turnover on Truman State. They've been pressured a lot by the Iowa guards. That's 9 first half turnovers. Iowa has 14 points off those 9 turnovers and will try and add to that total in the remaining 6.5 seconds of the first half. Timeout asked for by Iowa. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on. That's EMC Insurance. Find your agent at emcins.com. Iowa Corn and Quickstar partnering up to give you a chance to win tickets to the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series matchups. Visit any participating Quickstar in Iowa through November 13th. Fill up with 8 or more gallons of unleaded 88 and use your Quick Rewards card. You're automatically entered for a chance to win tickets. Just go to quicktrip.com/sweepstakes. Get pumped up to win. All right, the Hawks. Tony Perkins driving inside and dunks it through. Well, that was easy. Tony inbounded the ball to Peyton Sanford. He gave it right back to him, turned the corner, and the Red Sea parted.
Yeah, that was a nice play. That was drawn up there by Fran McCaffrey. That's why he took the timeout at the 6-second mark there to try to run this play. Things you're working on here in the exhibition game, but that was to perfection.
Well, after 4 ties and 4 lead changes in the first 12 minutes, the Hawkeyes have quite a finish in the final 8 and have blown it open to the tune of 63-39 here at halftime over Truman State of Missouri. But Truman State playing hard with that roster full of former Iowa high school stars. The Budweiser halftime show is coming up in just a minute. Our score at the half, Iowa 63, Truman State 39. We'll be back with a recap in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Bud and Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. And by Bud Light, it's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Iowa was near 70% shooting from the field in the first half as they lead big over Truman State 63-39. We had 4 ties, 4 lead changes in the first 12-13 minutes, Bobby, but once Connor McCaffrey came in off the bench and drained long 3 after long 3, that opened things up even more in the middle. Chris Murray, Rabracha, Tony Perkins all took advantage of it. The Hawks with a 16-0 run lead it by 24 at the break.
Yeah, really good energy off the bench. Connor McCaffrey came in. He was instant offense, Gary, with the 4 made 3-point field goals. Had some assists in there. Let me take a look at his assist numbers. He's got 3 assists. The Hawks have only turned it over twice how many turnovers does 10?
They've got 10 and 16 points off those 10 turnovers Iowa has.
It was at that point right there, the 3 3-point field goals made by Connor that started to blow this game open, and then Chris Murray took over. He had 4 straight baskets. Tony Perkins with relentless defensive pressure, and the Hawks had even it up on the boards here at 14-13 on the rebound numbers.
Chris Murray and Tony Perkins each with 14. Perkins has a couple steals and 3 assists. He's got a great floor game going. At halftime, Iowa 63, Truman State 39. Back with more numbers in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Still playing games with your bills?
Duck. Goose.
Quit the runaround and consolidate them into one low monthly payment with a home equity line of credit from Community Choice. Now with a special introductory rate of just 0.99% APR for your first 6 months, plus no closing costs. Get started online in less than 60 seconds by going to unbankwithus.com. Low rate HELOCs with no closing costs from Community Choice. Unusual? Nah, it's unbanking. Loan subject to credit approval analysis. See credit union for details.
Hi, welcome to US Cellular, where new and current customers choose any phone they want for free.
Free? Even the one with 5G and lots of storage?
Free.
What about the one that takes incredible pictures?
Free.
And the one with the latest everything?
Free.
How about this giant cardboard phone?
Oh, that stays.
At US Cellular, new and current customers choose any phone they want for free. That's any brand, model, or size. Free for everyone. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime, Iowa 63, Truman State 39. Doesn't count as a win or a loss tonight, but an impressive exhibition performance just the same for the Hawkeyes. Our halftime show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light welcomes Hawk fans back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Bud Light is for the fans. Our halftime stat report, again sponsored this year by Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Big story, Iowa's defense forcing 10 turnovers and turning those 10 miscues into 16 points for Iowa. They've outscored Truman State 16-2 in points off turnovers and shot 24 of 35 from the field, 68.5%. 7 of 11 from 3, 8 of 11 from the foul line. Led in scoring by Chris Murray and Tony Perkins, each with 14 points. Perkins has 3 assists, 2 steals to boot. Connor McCaffrey, the spark plug off the bench, 4 for 4 from the field, all 3-point goals and 3 assists to boot. 9 points for Philip Rabracha, 7 for Peyton Sanford, 4 for Josh Agundale off the bench, and a basket for Patrick McCaffrey. For Truman State, they're 15 of 30, nothing wrong with 50%, 6 of 10 from 3, but the turnovers has proved to be the bugaboo. One double-figure scorer, Elijah Hayskamp, hit his first 2 shots. He's got 11 at the break. Nobody else with more than 5. Trey Shearer, Hunter Strait, Dylan Peters, all with 5 points. 63-39, the Hawks by 24. And that's our halftime stat sheet, covered by Hy-Vee. Shop online at HyVeeDeals.com, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, welcome to US Cellular, where new and current customers choose any phone they want for free.
Free? Even the one with 5G and lots of storage?
Free.
What about the one that takes incredible pictures?
Free.
And the one with the latest everything?
Free.
How about this giant cardboard phone?
Oh, that stays.
At US Cellular, new and current customers choose any phone they want for free. That's any brand, model, or size. Free for everyone. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Get a Hy-Vee Plus Premium membership for just $99 a year and get fuel savings every time you shop in-store and online. Plus, exclusive deals and offers every month. Plus, free standard delivery and free express pickup. With Hy-Vee Plus, our plus equals more. For a limited time, get $50 off an annual Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG. That's right, get $50 off a Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Halftime, Iowa 63 and Truman State 39. It's time for our Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap. Let's see how the Hawks did from the foul line. 8 of 11. That's almost 73%. Good job there, too, in the first half stats. Truman State made 3 out of 4. Not a bad percentage, but got there early and then not much after that. It's our Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap. Thanks to Latham Seeds for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society all season long. Now a U.S. Bank scoreboard. Not much going on, especially since the World Series game was rained out tonight in Fran McCaffrey's hometown, Philadelphia. So the Phillies and the Astros from Houston will try and go again tomorrow night. Monday Night Football after one quarter. They'll play in the rain in the NFL. As you all know, 0-0. Cincinnati and Cleveland scoreless after one quarter. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly MedFarm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
The road to a championship is long and full of peril, not to mention snow. Best to drive a Honda. Athletic, all-wheel drive vehicles with nimble moves, power off the line, and gas mileage that's off the charts. Plus, every Honda comes standard with Honda sensing safety features because defense wins championships, and everybody loves the free safety. New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level. With Shields Fan Shop, we have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Before we go to the second half with Iowa leading Truman State 63-39, let's check with Bobby Hansen. He's up the tunnel with new Hawkeye assistant coach Matt Gatens, and brought to you by your John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment. Here's Bobby.
Matt, a little challenge there at the beginning, and then the Hawks really took off. Your bench came in, and Connor shot the ball extremely well, but Tony Perkins' defense was impressive in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, Connor obviously came in and gave us a nice lift off the bench, shooting the ball, and this his leadership out there, and talking and urgency is great. Coach challenged him midway through that half in the timeout of get some stops. Trying to let's get 3 in a row here, and turn to 5 in a row, and just if we get stops, turn it into makes on the other end. So we just got to keep doing more of that and turn the urgency up a little bit.
Okay, thanks, Matt.
Bobby with Matt Gatens, brought to you by your John Deere dealer, Van Wall Equipment. Your John Deere dealers across Iowa, proud to sponsor our halftime get-togethers again this season. John Deere, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we go to the second half. Iowa leading Truman State in this exhibition opener, 63-39. You're listening to Hawkeye basketball. KSCJ in Sioux City, WOC in Davenport. In Red Oak, it's KCSI. In Milford, KUQQ. And up in Marshalltown, it's KFJB. In Mason City, where Jeff Horner's from, hi to everybody. Tim Fleming and the crew on 1300 AM KGLO Mason City. And our flagship stations, WHO in Des Moines and WMT in Cedar Rapids, bringing you Hawkeye basketball again all fall and winter long. Hawkeye Hoops is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless and official wireless partner of the Hawks. Join the national network built by locals for locals. Iowa gets the ball to start the second half, and here we go. As if the scoreboard reads 0-0, Fran McCaffrey likes to say. Work the game plan. Chris Murray for three. Had a wide open look, missed it from the wing after good ball movement on the perimeter for the Hawks. A misfire, a rare misfire for Iowa. And they hustle back on defense. Second half underway. This roster from Truman State, plumb full of Iowa High School, former Iowa High School stars like Hunter Strait out of Ankeny. He throws a nice no-look bounce pass to the baseline, but the Hawkeye double team caught up in a hurry to Elijah Hayescamp from Heelan in Sioux City, and he couldn't get a shot off. Threw it off a Hawkeye out of bounds. They have 9 to shoot. Do the Bulldogs coming in right of the goal. And it comes to Strait. He's picked up Iowa in a zone. They're going to have to force something up from the corner. Here's a three. It's good. Nice pass from Shear to Hunter Strait. The Hawks were a little bit late getting there in the corner. Here's Tony coming back on the run. Perkins misses the flying layup in the lane. No good. 63-42 Iowa. Rebounded by Truman State. And they're out looking for a 5-0 start to the second half after that three by Strait. Here's Shear. Good little point guard. I like the way he carries momentum and carries the play right to the defense. Hayescamp one-on-one, backs Sanford down with a dribble. Turns, shoots, scores. Hardly tickled the twine.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do. Shot clock winding down. Just backed up Payton, and a follow-away jumper for Hayescamp.
Hayescamp 6'5". He started the game with a 3 and a 2. Starts the second half the same way. Here's a jump hook in the lane. No good by Rebracha. Right back up and in by Phillip. Stayed with it. Iowa has its first basket of the second half. 65-44 Hawkeyes.
Phillip working inside there. He's got an advantage over the smaller defenders and did not give up on the play. The offensive rebound. A putback.
Iowa defense forces a shuffle step from Keaton Mitchell out of Wapello. He travels with it. And turnover number 11 for the Bulldogs. Hawkeyes with 16 first half points off turnovers look to add to that total. Patrick McCaffrey, he hasn't gotten going yet tonight offensively. Chris Murray goes right back inside to Rebracha, to a cutting Sanford. And he throws it away. I'm not sure what he was trying to do there. I think he's trying to do a drop down pass to Tony Perkins. Shearer with it. Left of the circle for Hayescamp, and Sanford's got him again. Now into the corner to Strait. He drives right around Tony Perkins and scores. He surprised Tony there and thought he was going to take it right, or take the jump shot. Instead, Strait took it right to the basket. Now a blocking foul on Joe Knutson from Cedar Falls. And Rebracha had him beat by a step. Now will shoot free throws. 65-46. Truman State and Iowa. The Hawks by 19. Phillip misses the first free throw. He gets another. He was in the act of shooting. 3 of 7 now from the foul line. It's in double figures. 11 points. Has 4 field goals and a couple rebounds. Second free throw is good. It's been his MO tonight. Miss one, make one.
He'll get that percentage up there. He's playing with a lot of confidence right now.
Senior from Serbia. Here's a wild pass in the lane. Bad pass by Hayskamp. Picked off by the Iowa defense. Rabracha brings it back. A dozen turnovers on Truman. Murray splits a double team, and he's chopped down on as he drove down the left side of the lane. That'll be a foul on Joe Knutson again. And the public address announcer is saying Knutson. I've always thought K-N-U-T is Knutson.
He's got 4 fouls either way.
Well, we won't have to
talk
say
about him for a while.
We won't have to say either pronunciation for a while. My apologies to the family in Cedar Falls if I'm mispronouncing it, but I've always thought it Knutson. We'll stay with that. There's Chris Murray. He's chopped down on by a double team. That's just good recognition there. Get it to your superstar, and he's got an advantage in almost every way on single coverage or double coverage, and Chris Murray wants the basketball. The foul there was on Duka Ogwu, 6'8" junior from Lawrenceville, Georgia. And Chris Murray will get 2 free throws. First one good. 67-46 Hawkeyes.
Yeah, just such a smooth basketball player. You're going to watch this young man blossom here for the Hawkeyes this season.
He wants to be in the NBA perhaps as early as next year, like brother Keegan. Almost said big brother Keegan. Same, but big brother Keegan.
Actually, younger brother.
Yeah, he did emerge first, didn't he?
Chris, yeah.
68-46. Chris makes both free throws. Hayskamp with a catch-and-shoot 3, no good off the wing. Going to his left, Perkins with a strong rebound. Tony all the way himself. Shot up and good. Over Ogwu, 6'8" Ogwu. He lays back so far when he lets that jump shot go. It's hard to block it.
And he's got great upper body strength.
He does. Good point. 70-46. Iowa back to its biggest lead of the night at 24, but not for long. Clear out the weak side for Dylan Peters at 6'8". He handles the ball well. The young man from Assumption, and Davenport scores on the shot off glass. Here's a jumper good. A 3 from the wing by Chris Murray. Iowa shooting early in the shot. We've had no reason to worry about a shot clock violation tonight, have we? But
no, that's the way they're going to play. That's the way Fran, when I watched him practice, it was attack, get up, get down there before the defense can get set, and don't be afraid to take a shot if it's in your range.
73-48 Iowa, 16 and a half to go in the game. Here's a set shot 3, no good. That's short. Put back, no good. Rabracha clears the board after it's tipped by Chris Murray. Hawks running. Perkins all the way. Scores again in the lane. 77-48. Well, maybe they gave that basket to Truman State. What do you got on your running score today?
75. 75-48.
Well, that is correct then. Okay, 75-48. Hawks by 27. Foul on Iowa. We try to get my numbers straightened out here. We'll take a break. 15:50 to play in the ball game. 75-48 is the correct score. The Hawkeyes trying to zip this thing up early in the second period. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by United Healthcare. Thanks to United Healthcare for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics, supporting, celebrating small businesses in the state of Iowa. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Another season of women's and men's college sports is underway. Follow your alma mater or favorite team in their pursuit of the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2023 to the winning institutions in all competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Welcome back to Wellmark. Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball at 75-48 Iowa. Opening night for hoops. Join us out at the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing in Coralville on November 30th for our first Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey. We'll be on the air from 7 until 8:30. The Hyatt in Coralville, the Iowa River Landing. Truman State basketball after the Iowa foul. And here's a steal by Patrick McCaffrey. Diagonal pass, steal, a run out, and a dunk by P-Mac. He was just 2 of 6 in the first half. He's got 7 total points.
Good anticipation that time. Shot the passing lane, knocked it loose, and then he was wide open for a free end-to-end dunk.
13 turnovers on Truman State. Here's a corner 3 that's in and out, no good by Shear. Nice offensive rebound, but the putback is blocked away, or the putback attempt by Ogwu is knocked away, and the Hawks come back with it. Peyton Sanford drives to the basket. A wild shot put up by Peyton, and then the ball's knocked out of bounds off of Iowa. 15:09 to play in the game. Second half just underway. Hawks led by 24 at halftime and lead it by 29. Iowa still shooting a blistering pace. 67%, 61% from 3.
Yeah.
Bobby, that 8 of 13.
Get used to it here.
They can shoot. We know that. Can they rebound? The defenses look really good tonight. The defense looking good now. Here's a drive inside. A missed layup, air ball thrown up there by Hunter Strait, thanks to good double team defense by the Hawks. Iowa racing back. Chris for 3 in transition. Good. It took him a while to get going, but he is red hot now, Bobby.
Yeah, 22 points now for Chris. That's back-to-back threes for him, and nice play, nice push. Good. We talk about playing downhill. That was Tony Perkins right there. He was pushing it up and found Chris.
Chris Murray with a steal. Another sideline pass all the way, and a left-handed slam dunk. Boom. Wow.
Should have been fouled and one.
He almost shoved Ogwu through the basket, too. Now we got a technical foul called on Tony Perkins. Showboating or taunting or flaunting or whatever you want to call it on Tony Perkins. Terry Oglesby said, Coach, he got in his face 5 times. He let the first few go. What happened was Chris Murray on the steal drove out and then almost shoved Duka Ogwu through the basket with the ball.
Yeah,
and Ogwu he got up and ran to the other end, but Tony hung around.
He was excited.
Yeah, he was. Fran's arguing that the technical shouldn't have been called, but I thought there should have been a foul called on Ogwu.
Yeah.
Chris Murray, Chris kind of towered over him, stood over him, and then turned and went to the other end of the floor. Technical free throw is good. It's 82-50 after all that. Tony Perkins finds a seat on the bench, and DeSante Bowen comes back in for the Hawkeyes. So cooler heads prevail, and we play on with 14:08 to play in the game. Truman State basketball. Into the corner it goes for a new face, Sam Locke out of Lee Summit, Missouri. A 6'4" guard. 8 to shoot. Here's a pop-up jumper, no good, right of the lane, offered up by Xavier Hall. He short-stringed it. Hawks bring it back with all that size. Sanford to Rabracha to Bowen. Left of the low block to Patrick McCaffrey. Dances inside, hits the jump shot. Jump hook, actually. That's that patented Patrick McCaffrey line drive jump hook.
Just got such great length, and you got a shorter guy on him and taking advantage of him 5 feet away in the middle of the lane.
Truman State's gone 3 minutes and 15 seconds without a score. Now another turnover. They are getting plenty of turnovers. 84-50, Iowa with the lead after another wobbly pass was picked up, and Chris Murray misses a 3 First one he's missed in a while. 6-foot Xavier Hall races out of a pack with a rebound. Ahead in transition. Long three from the wing is no good by Sam Locke. One and done. Rebraca with a board. Offers it ahead up the near sideline for Sanford. Deep three by Payton is no good. Rebound tipped away from Chris Murray and controlled by Dylan Peters. Back we go the other way with 12:47 to go in the game. Iowa's lead is 34. Here's a foul inside on Chris Murray. He got switched off on Peters and got there a little bit late. Free throws coming for Dylan Peters out of Assumption High School in Eldridge. Attention all you Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance. Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Let's give it up for plans you can afford. The freedom to go almost to any doctor in Iowa and $0 for virtual care. Check out wellmark.com/swish to compare plans. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Take a closer look and you'll discover the many connections you have to corn. And those connections translate into victories for farmers and Iowans. Share your winning moments using hashtag #IowansWin. Peters hits both free throws. 82-52. Iowa with a 30-point lead. Connor McCaffrey is back in the game. What a first half he had. And Josh Dix, the freshman from Council Bluffs, has the ball, lays it up and in. Beautiful pass from Connor McCaffrey. He'll make you look good.
Yeah, Peyton Sanford saw the play and dropped that dime right on the backdoor cut by Josh Dix.
Peyton, excuse me. Well, he looks a little bit like Connor delivering the basketball. The assist to Sanford. 86-52 Iowa. Baseline drive right side by C.E. Talton. Shot up and good. And a foul call. Had the first shot missed, but it came right back to him. It might have hit the undercarriage of the rim. Rebraca had good defense, but committed the foul. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Iowa Swarm. Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm and partner with Iowa Men's Hoops to serve charities in Eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. That's iowaswarm.com. Bobby and I are proudly displaying our authentic brand apparel, Hawkeye apparel, for tonight's game. A great Iowa company with a huge selection of quality licensed Hawkeye gear. Authentic brand is available at many local retailers or order online at authentic-brand.com. Authentic brand, look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. We'll be right back to Carver with Iowa leading by 32, 86-54. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Hi, welcome to US Cellular, where new and current customers choose any phone they want for free.
Free? Even the one with 5G and lots of storage?
Free.
What about the one that takes incredible pictures?
Free.
And the one with the latest everything?
Free.
How about this giant cardboard phone?
Oh, that stays.
At US Cellular, new and current customers choose any phone they want for free. That's any brand, model, or size. Free for everyone. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield brings you Hawkeye basketball. More Hawkeye basketball. 12 minutes to go. This exhibition season opener tonight. Free throws coming for Truman State, coached by Jeff Horner. One free throw coming. An and one for C.E. Talton from Monroe City High School in Monroe City, Missouri. Misses the free throw. Sanford comes back with the ball. Nice baseline feed. Dix fumbled it away, though, right to teammate Rebraca. And with 3 bodies on the floor underneath them, including Josh Dix, Phillip with a big smile on his face. He did a little gymnast act there. Went up, out of the toaster, hit the jump shot, came down, didn't step on anybody.
Yeah, he had 2 players underneath him there. Good job by Phillip. Just right place, right time, hanging around the basket.
That's great footwork. Talton misses a jumper. Rebraca with a rebound. Phillip getting it done at both ends. 6 boards for Rebraca. 11.5 to play in the game. Iowa 88 and Truman State 54. A pretty crossover dribble move by Desante Bowen. Draws the reach on Truman State. Xavier Hall with the personal 4 team fouls on each club. Bumped into Tom Brands out in the hall earlier tonight. Carver Hawkeye Arena is sold out again for wrestling this year. 14,900 each night. Jump shot by Sanford is short as we resume play. Coach Brands has got another power-packed lineup led by 3-time NCAA champion Spencer Lee. Might be a while before he gets out on the mat. Still recovering from that knee injury. Here's a throwaway by the Bulldogs. Unforced error. Gives them 16 turnovers. You know, we haven't talked much about that. Here's Rebraca in the lane from Bowen. Now to the wing, and Sanford hits the 3. Iowa's only turned the ball over 4 times, Bobby. That's pristine for opening night.
Yeah, that's outstanding. And another good play that time. Phillip Rebraca, the kick out to Peyton Sanford for another 3.
Hawks continue to shoot a blistering pace for the game. 59% from 3. And it's 91-54. 10.5 to go. Step back 3 is no good. A little strong. Offered up by C.E. Talton. The Hawks, another one and done. They get the rebound, and out they roll. Corner jumper, no good by Dix. Josh rushed that a little bit. Of course, he's coming back from a broken leg. He's not in offensive sync yet. Here's a turnover again on Truman State, trying to beat that Iowa pressure down the floor. Rebraca comes out. He's probably done for the night. And job well done, Phillip Rebraca. 14 points, 6 rebounds, a couple of assists.
Yeah, right from the beginning, too. He really set the tone, him and Tony Perkins, for the Hawkeye energy. And just got to work on that free throw a little bit, but he's going to have an outstanding year.
Josh Agundale comes in for the Hawkeyes. Connor McCaffrey replaces Rebraca in the lineup. Here's Agundale. Tried a double move with the dribble and lost the ball. Now they're diving on the floor for it. And a jump ball. Connor McCaffrey, he's always around the basketball. And then he had 3 black shirts laying on him.
Good hustle play that time by Connor.
Yeah, he took a pretty good bat to the nose. He'll be okay. Not going to get him out of the lineup. The Hawkeyes on the alternating arrow give it over to Truman State. Here's Shearer. Trey Shearer into the front court for Truman State. Chased by Desante Bowen. Iowa man-to-man. Runs him into a screen by Knutson. Now he's got Agundale. 6-foot guard looking at 6'11", Josh Agundale. Shearer with 10 to shoot. Pass to Knutson. Center of the floor. Gets around Josh. Drives in and misses the layup. But a rebound by Knutson up and in. Agundale and Connor McCaffrey couldn't quite secure it. And the loose ball ended up with Truman State. Knutson with a basket. Connor thought about another 3, passes it up, drives inside, shot is blocked, gets the rebound. Agundale can't control it. Rebounded by Truman State. Or they grab the loose ball. 91-56 Iowa. 9 minutes to play in the ball game here in Iowa City. Preston Turner came into the game. He backs the dribble out. He's from Elsnore, Missouri. Another freshman for Jeff Horner. He's got the ball. 8 to shoot. Shearer back to Elsnore. Inside it goes to Knutson. Right of the lane. Right back to, I believe, Preston Turner. He lost the ball. Stolen by Desante Bowen. He weaves his way through traffic. Lays it up. Scores by Peyton Sanford. But it was all Desante Bowen who created that easy layup for Peyton.
He gave Truman State guy about 3 different moves out there, and finally the spin move to drop the pass over to Peyton for an easy layup.
Little sample of what you're going to see with Desante Bowen. Here's a block shot by Agundale at the other end as he swat Landon Island's attempt away. Into the far corner, jumper good by Josh Dix. One freshman on a great assist in Bowen, and the other freshman shows what he can do. He's a pure shooter.
He really is. He knows how to play the game, too. He can rebound. He can pass the basketball, and he's a dead-eye shooter.
Hawks are up 40, 96-56. A deep three offered by Preston Turner, left wing, no good. And the Hawkeyes get the rebound and trot into the front court with 7:40 to go. Connor McCaffrey finally misses a three. Peyton Sanford gets the rebounds. Put back is good. That was pretty easy. Took it away from 6-foot Trey Shearer. 98-56. Hawks within 2 of the century mark. 7:25 to go. Shearer drives in and scores. 6', 170, and he chest bumped with Josh Agundale. Went straight backwards, but got the shot to go.
He got her somehow to drop, and Josh played it perfectly, just straight up and down, no foul.
Bowen misses the jumper. Connor with a rebound, and then threw it to where he thought Peyton Sanford was going to be, but nobody home. Turnover, Iowa. It'll be Truman State basketball when play resumes. We're headed to the under 8 officials timeout. 7:06 to play here in the ball game, in Iowa riding at home on opening night. 98-58. That Hawkeye train up 40. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, welcome to US Cellular, where new and current customers choose any phone they want for free.
Free? Even the one with 5G and lots of storage?
Free.
What about the one that takes incredible pictures?
Free.
And the one with the latest everything?
Free.
How about this giant cardboard phone?
Oh, that stays.
At US Cellular, new and current customers choose any phone they want for free. That's any brand, model, or size. Free for everyone. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes shooting 65%, 52% from three, and 73% from free throw. You're going to win most games shooting those kind of numbers as we welcome you back to Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. And 27 points off turnovers, Bobby, in favor of the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes are just, they get that turnover, Gary. They're not holding the basketball. They're looking to push, get downhill, push it up the court, and find open shooters. You got the ultimate green light. You want to shoot a three or take it to the basket. I've been impressed with everybody that's come in and played here for the Hawkeyes tonight.
Well, after the Hawkeyes' 7th turnover, Truman State has 18. Iowa gives the ball back to the Bulldogs. 7 minutes to go in the game. It's 98-58, Iowa by 40. Josh Dix pokes a sideline pass away. Intended for Amarion Nimmers. Oh, check that. I'm looking at the wrong roster. Got a couple substitutes for the Hawkeyes that we'll talk about in a minute here. Brandon Cratch is the man the pass was intended for, but they've got 5 to shoot, and here's Knutson scoring inside. Hawkeye backups are in there now, and somebody missed a defensive assignment inside, and Knutson from Cedar Falls had an easy lay-in.
Little two-man game with DeSante Bowen and Josh Agundale in the defensive mix there, and both went to the dribbler, and just an easy drop-off pass to the rim for the basket by Knutson.
Here's Agundale inside for the Hawkeyes. Nice move. Faked a drive to the middle, rolled back to the baseline, and Josh, who's in better shape, scores off glass. 100-60 as the Hawks hit the century mark. Agundale's out there with the 2 freshmen, Bowen and Josh Dix, Carter Kingsbury, and Connor McCaffrey. Little upper-class leadership on the floor. Here's a pass mishandled on the center of the floor by Hunter Straight, out of bounds. Another turnover on Truman State. That is their 18th of the game. Well, the Hawks have 5:50 to use, leading 100-60. Season opens for real a week from tonight. I have that right?
Yes.
Monday.
Doubleheader.
Monday night. Oh, that's. You can see All-American Caitlin Clark and Monica Sonato in action, along with the Iowa men. And
the men play Bethune-Cookman. The women play Southern.
Stars Chris Murray and Tony Perkins, and layup missed by the Hawkeyes inside. But back come the Bulldogs. Here's a corner three thrown up by Straight. Hunter Straight, no good. Run down in the corner by the Hawks of Gundele. Back comes Connor McCaffrey. DeSante Bowen. Pop-up jumper good on the wing. You know, he can drive and kick, but he can also shoot. That's what you want in your point guard.
Yeah, what I like right there on that play was that he knew exactly what he was going to do. Pulled up for that mid-range jumper. You don't see guys do that very much, but as quick as he is, he's under control.
Well, sometimes pure freshmen are a little indecisive. Not him. He's a top 100 player from Boston. You know he's a Celtics fan. Here's a slap down foul on Connor McCaffrey on a drive into the lane. Team foul 5 on the Hawkeyes. It's 102-60. Iowa. Riley Mulvey will check in. Hawkeye basketball has been sponsored tonight by Geico. Do you own or rent? Sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and or car insurance. That's a good thing, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, see how much you could save. Geico.com. It's easy. First free throw by Hunter Straight is good. The Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series. It's about celebrating our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. Just like the Cyclones and Hawks work hard all year to get ready for the season ahead, so do Iowa's corn farmers. The crop is about 80-90% in now. They grow a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Straight makes both free throws. Now Josh Dick's pass is deflected and stolen. He telegraphed that one. He'll learn. 102-62. Iowa's lead is 40 with 4:45 to go in the game. In now for Truman State is Devin Fields, a 6'2 guard from Green City, Missouri. And he lobs up a three. No good. Dix with a rebound. Josh has good size, Bobby, for a guard, 6'5".
He does. And that's the beauty of this team this year. There's a lot of versatility and a lot of length.
DeSante Bowen is tied up as he did a good job driving into the lane, got up in the air with nowhere to go. And that's not a good situation to be in.
The good situation is it's Hawkeye basketball on the baseline.
And they got a lot of tape to judge and to talk about. Dix with a catch and shoot three on the inbounds from fellow freshman DeSante Bowen. An underneath out of bounds play, no less, from right in front of the Iowa bench.
8 points, Josh Dix.
Hawk fans are going to love his J over the next 4 years. Here's a corner three that's short, no good. Iowa 105 and Truman State 62. Riley Mulvey with a rebound. Bowen, nice backdoor lob to Agundala. He lays it up and in. 107-62 Iowa. 3:48 to play in the game. They pounded inside. Double team on their big man and swatted away. Caleb Schlack at 6'7" couldn't get it off. Goes right to a teammate though. No good. The jump shot from the wing is off from Marcus Kelderman. He's out of Boyden Hall High School. And Iowa with the rebound. Dix throws it right inside to Mulvey. He's fouled, and that brings us to an official's timeout on the floor. With 3:27 to go, the Hawks leading 107-62 over the Bulldogs from Truman State. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you this season by Quickstar. With quick, hot savings from Quickstar, you'll find hot deals throughout the store. Check out the savings on produce, Nature's Touch dairy products, and so much more. Quickstar's got your savings covered. And the Hawks are coming your way courtesy of State Farm with surprisingly great rates. State Farm is the real deal. You get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app. When you're on the go, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. We'll go away for just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/Iowans win.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
More Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Drew Stevens, congratulations to Drew Stevens, the Big Ten Special Teams Player of the Week. 4 field goals against Northwestern, including that 54-yarder.
I heard your call.
Just crawled over the crossbar into a breeze.
Said that was his, Laval said that was his limit right there. Kingsbury.
Yeah, they draw the line in pregame warm-ups.
They know where it's at.
Carter Kingsbury just hit one from about 54 yards. A deep corner 3 for Carter. Well, we know he's got that in his blood, given his dad.
Absolutely. Get some playing time this year.
Yeah, good for Carter. He should get some minutes this year. Here's an air ball from the corner. A 3 attempt offered up by Bradley Andrews of Charles City. And another 3 by Carter Kingsbury. Look more like his dad there in transition from deep on the right wing.
No hesitation.
113-62 Iowa. Now a dunk inside on a shovel pass baseline right. Bradley Andrews out of Greg Bruner's hometown got behind the defense. 113-64 with 2.5 minutes to play. Iowa cruising home after Truman State kept it even for the first 12-13 minutes. Here's Luke Laceda driving inside, misses the scoop layup. Another walk-on from Michigan. And back come the Bulldogs. I think everybody's played. A substitution timeout now. How wrong I was. Brandon Cratch, actually he was in earlier. And let's see. Nick Burke hits the floor for the first time out of Prior Lake, Minnesota. Hawkeye basketball tonight is sponsored by Bud and Mary's. Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans like me, or like Ed, like me and Ed, using medical cannabis. Search budmary.com to learn more.
I didn't know.
Cindy's sitting at home going, what? No, I haven't gotten my card yet, Cindy. Well, Ed isn't here to read his Bud and Mary's cannabis commercial.
We say hello to
Buddy Boy.
Yep.
Buddy Boy and Baby Doll listening in over in Des Moines. We'll hook back up this weekend at Purdue. 11 o'clock kick, 9 o'clock for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Hawks against Charlie Jones and the Boilermakers. That'll be interesting. Iowa looks to make it back-to-back wins after a tough 3-game losing streak. But boy, that Iowa offense was much more the offense we expected on Saturday. Both running and passing. The O-line did a great job. Nico Reganey is healthy again. Brody Breck is coming on. Arlen Bruce was spectacular. Join us for the Hawks in Purdue. Much to be decided yet in the Big Ten West. Speaking of out west, Chris Murray with a big night tonight. How about Brother Keegan in a Kings victory over Charlotte, 115-108. Keegan with 12 points, 4 rebounds, a couple of assists, a steal, and a block shot. You like his game for that level.
As a rookie, I mean, it's incredible the start that he's off to.
Well, you know how tough it is. You played 9 years in Utah and Chicago. You just don't walk into the NBA. And
that's what I'm amazed at. He's been able to walk in and just, get his points and finally getting some victories here. The Kings off to a little bit of a rough start, but they'll get settled down. They got Keegan in the starting lineup. That was a good move.
Yeah, they got a young team. Boy, that Fox is a player. Harrison Barnes.
Kevin Herter from Maryland.
Salty veteran Harrison from Ames. Kings were 0-4 to start. Keegan was averaging about 18 a game, though, and now I think they've won back-to-back games or 2 out of 3. Right here, we got 2 minutes to go. Iowa cruising at 113-64, and a corner three-point goal is good out of Truman State.
Sam Locke was the man that hit that. Number 2. Oh, Brandon Cratch. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sam Locke might be the shortest name on either roster tonight, though. Cratch hits the long 3, and it's 113-67. Then at 40 to play, 10 to shoot here as the Hawks go to work in their end, and we've had another couple substitutions. And one of those newcomers, Dante Eldridge, Courtney's son, assistant coach Courtney's son, he now gathers in a block shot from Josh Agundale all the way. Layup good by Dante Eldridge from North Liberty, Iowa City West High School, and he spent some time at Kirkwood.
Yeah, nice move that time by Dante after making that three-point jumper there, or the two-pointer, comes back with a steal and a layup.
Well, his dad was a heck of a player for Fran down at Greensboro. Here's a 3 from the wing, good by Truman State's Devin Fields. 1 minute to go. It's 117-70. Eldridge with a nice bounce pass to Riley Mulvey. At 6'10", Riley works his way inside, misses the jump shot, and then grazes his arm going out of bounds. It'll be Truman State basketball. Marcus Kelderman out of Boyden Hall, Iowa, Boyden Hall High School. Here's a shot fake, a drive inside, and good defense by Agundale on Caleb Schlock as he misses the shot. Kingsbury's got a couple threes, leaves it for Luke Laketa. He almost banked it in. Agundale with a rebound, up no good. But a foul called on Truman State's Brandon Cratch. K-R-A-C-H-T, Cratch. Josh Agundale fouled from behind by Brandon, and he'll get 2. 28.4 to play in the game. Again, our next broadcast of Hawkeye basketball is a week from tonight. Bethune-Cookman.
You heard the swish right there, Josh.
Josh Agundale
calmly knocks that first one down.
He's put up some good numbers here. That's the first of 2. The Hawkeye women will play after the men next Monday night. We'll tip at 6 o'clock. Pregame coverage at 5 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 20 seconds to go. Agundale makes one and misses one. Shot is good inside by Bethune-Cookman. Is that Schlack?
Layup good by Schlack. That's right.
All right. That'll be at 118-72 the final. Jeff Horner all smiles. Gives Fran McCaffrey a hug and says thanks for the date. And Coach McCaffrey says anytime. Former Hawkeye great Jeff Horner. We wish Truman State all the best going forward. He and Matt Gatens with a big embrace. There's 2 guys that could score, huh?
Got it. Jeff's having a good time.
He is, and good effort by his kids. Certainly for the first 15 minutes of this game, the Hawks got it under control, started turning over Truman State. A lot of points off turnovers that we'll review in our post-game show. Hawks led by 24 at the half and win it 118-72. That's the play-by-play story. Bobby and I are coming back with our U.S. Cellular post-game show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong Team, Wisconsin Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. Contact the Jill Armstrong Team, Wisconsin Realty, for all of your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs, but what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately, then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for energy-saving tips. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
Won big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes. Thank you. Woohoo!
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Get a Hy-Vee Plus Premium membership for just $99 a year and get fuel savings every time you shop in-store and online. Plus, exclusive deals and offers every month. Plus, free standard delivery and free express pickup. With Hy-Vee Plus, our plus equals more. For a limited time, get $50 off an annual Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG. That's right, get $50 off a Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by West Bend, the Silver Lining, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Gary Dolphin back at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Thanks for tuning in tonight. The Hawkeyes own this game from about the 8-minute mark on in the first half. We had 4 ties, 4 lead changes in the first 12-13 minutes, and then Connor McCaffrey, who by then had come off the bench, popped in 4 straight three-point goals. Connor McCaffrey, back-to-back trays. And the Hawks opened up a 5, 6, 7-point lead. It gradually got to double figures. Once it got to double figures, the Hawkeyes, with that defensive pressure, the other component there, they kept turning over Truman State. The Bulldogs, Coach Jeff Horner, probably wore down a little bit in the closing minutes of that first half. Iowa scored 16 points off first half turnovers, and for the game would outscore Truman State in points off turnovers 27-8, forcing 19 miscues. The Hawks had 4 turnovers for about the first 30 minutes of the game, ended up with 8, but by then the game was over and they win it, going away 118-72, shooting 65% from the field, 56 from 3, and 71% from the free throw line. As we get into our Hy-Vee stat recap, the Hawkeyes were led in scoring by Chris Murray's 24 points. He had a big second half. Took him a while to get going. Hit 9 of 14 shots. Collared 7 rebounds to go with his 24 points. 18 for Tony Perkins. What a floor game for Tony. 18 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Peyton Sanford added 14 on 6 of 10 shooting, including a pair of threes. A dozen for Connor McCaffrey. He is our star of the game. We'll talk to Connor shortly. 12 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists for Connor McCaffrey in just an awesome floor game, which we're used to seeing out of him. 9 for brother Patrick McCaffrey, 8 for Josh Dix, 7 for Josh Agundale, 6 for Carter Kingsbury. He hit back-to-back threes late, and 4 points for Dante Eldridge, who sparkled, son of Hawkeye assistant coach Courtney Eldridge. For the game, the Hawks shoot 46 of 71, 14 of 25 from distance, and 12 of 17 from the foul line. For Truman State, couple in double figures, led by Elijah Hayskamp with 15, a dozen for Hunter Strait, and then 9 points for Dylan Peters, 8 for Joe Knutson out of Cedar Falls, 7 points for Trey Shearer, and nobody else with more than 3. But this roster chock full of former Iowa high school stars had to love the opportunity to come into Carver Hawkeye Arena, a building they grew up watching their beloved Hawkeyes play in. For the game, Truman State 27 of 65, 41%. They were hot for the first 10 minutes, and then the Iowa defense got things under control with the turnover fest. 27 of 65, 41.5% from the field, 9 of 25 from 3, 9 of 11 from the free throw line. Iowa out-rebounded the Bulldogs 37-29. The Hawkeyes with 8 turnovers, 8 block shots, and 10 steals. Truman State with 19 turnovers, a couple of block shots, and 7 steals. The Hawks led 63-39 at the half, and got the deficit wider early in the second half, and then everybody played. The final score 118-72. Iowa's largest lead was 51 at one time with just under 3 minutes to go in the game, and they win it 118-72. That is the Hy-Vee post-game stat recap. Appreciate Hy-Vee's support again this year for Iowa basketball. Hy-Vee, score big savings and shop online at Hy-Vee Deals. There were no replays, video reviews tonight. Had there been, all plays under review this season are again sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Got Connor McCaffrey coming up next here on the Hawkeye postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud and Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at DePaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Post-game show brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. Proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Now it's time to meet our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support the Iowa Hawkeyes and all those striving to be the best in theirs. And tonight, Connor McCaffrey was the guy who got the Hawks going. 4 ties, 4 lead changes in the first 13 minutes of the game. Connor, by then, was on the floor, hadn't taken a shot, and when he did, it opened up the floodgates. Back to back, 4 consecutive threes for Connor McCaffrey, and he did so much more than that. 5 rebounds, 5 assists, forced a number of steals and turnovers on Truman State. But hey, that's what you do, right?
Yeah, no, you got to get in there, mix it up a little bit. That's what I came in here to do. Bring a spark, bring some energy.
How's the nose?
I'm all right. You know, I tried to get that timeout off, but they didn't give it to me. But, some guys dive on top of me, but I'm good.
And you're usually pretty good at that. Yeah. Getting the hands.
I thought I had it.
Into the T position.
Yeah.
Well, that speaks volumes for how you play the game, though. You're diving on the floor. Doesn't matter what the numbers are to you as long as the Hawks win. But 4 of 5 shooting. Bobby tells me you were having a conversation with the sharpshooting Bobby Hansen, and you told him you've been shooting it well here the last month in practice.
Yeah, no, I've been shooting it well, and I just wanted to continue that, stay confident, just let it fly. And that was kind of my mindset towards the end of the year last year when I started shooting better, and I just wanted to continue that in. I mean, obviously, you're gonna have some good nights, you're gonna have some bad nights, but just to be able to start off well. Even though it's an exhibition, which sucks, I don't get those makes on my percentages to start the year. But no, I'll take the confidence boost and just keep letting it fly.
Maybe we can sneak those percentages into the record book tonight.
That's what I'm thinking. I might tell Whites, like, hey, yo, I need that.
Yo,
come on.
Hey, you and Chris got going about the same time when Murray got going. Man, look out below, 24 points on 9 of 14 shooting.
Yep.
He looks like a left-handed Keegan Murray, doesn't he, at times?
I mean, he just got going, and Chris is like very, like you saw it last year. I mean, he can ride that hot streak. So you get him. He started, he made that first 3, and then right away, bang, another one. And same in the post. He's putting work down low. We knew we had him on a they were kind of weak in the front court in terms of size and strength. So we were thinking, Chris, Phillip, post up all day. And that was kind of where we saw our first advantages. We just were pumping it inside, but we weren't getting stops the way that we needed to. So then we had that stretch and that group that came in that really picked up the intensity. Chris had some rebounds and blocks in there. Same with Phillip. I had a couple steals. Tony had some steals, really putting the pressure on it. And that's kind of when you saw the game separate.
Yeah, I'm looking at my replay sheet here. 9:44 mark. Connor McCaffrey 3-point shot. The assist from Bowen, and that put Iowa up for good, 28-26. Then Connor another 3. Rebracha layup, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Chris Murray baskets in a row, from dunks to jumpers to layups, and all of a sudden you're up 13. Game's not over. You always respect your opponent, but you led by 24 by the time halftime got here, and rolled from there. And it's good to play somebody in another uniform, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Guys are at the end of this stretch kind of practice. Guys are ready to kill each other in practice. So it gets physical, and guys yelling at each other. It gets competitive. So being able to play somebody else, take it out on somebody else, it's a lot better.
So you were part of that great run last year with Keegan. Keegan's gone. Different parts. Guys like Sanford are a year older. What's different about this team versus last year, and moving forward? What's most important to improve on?
I think this team has a lot of differences, but in a lot of ways, like you kind of, I don't know, we just kind of still run like we're running our motion. We move the ball. I think last year, we kind of relied on Keegan for quite a lot, and maybe this year will be a little less one-dimensional in the sense that you might see, like tonight it was Chris, tomorrow or next game might be Patrick. Tony played great tonight. I shot it well. Peyton's going to play really well. Phillip's going to be a lot better most nights. Like he was dominant tonight in the post, and he was in our scrimmage as well. So I think you might see more and more guys step up on a nightly basis and not expect 35 and 20 from one person, but have different guys combined for those numbers.
That depth goes a long way in the Big Ten, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, because throughout the year, it's a physical league and it's a long season. 20 league games is tough.
Yeah. Connor, thanks a lot. Congratulations. A great game.
Thanks.
Connor McCaffrey, our Old Dominion Freight Line best in the game. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Connor McCaffrey logged about half the game, almost 21 minutes, 12 points on 4 of 5 shooting, 5 rebounds, 5 assists. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification right now along the Hawkeye Radio Network, where tonight Iowa defeated Truman State in college basketball season opener, 118-72. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. And the U.S. Cellular postgame show continues in just a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Hawkeye fans, offering expertly crafted and incredibly comfortable Hawkeye gear, Authentic Brand Apparel has me looking my best on game day and every day. Shop the premium selection of outerwear, hoodies, hats, and more at authentic-brand.com. Save 15% instantly with coupon code Hawkeye Radio. That's all one word, Hawkeye Radio at authentic-brand.com.
118-72, the Hawkeyes make it a runaway in the second half against Truman State, although it doesn't count the win-loss column. It was good to work out some of the kinks tonight. Iowa led by 24 at halftime, and win it 118-72 after 4 early ties and 4 lead changes. Here's our hot Hawkeye. Which Hawk heated up the Nets tonight, sponsored again this season by the Lennox Dealers of Iowa. Tony Perkins played 21 minutes, scored 18 points on 7 of 8 shooting. Tony was scoring inside and popping in threes. He had a pair of trays, made a couple free throws, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, and 3 steals for good measure. He's picking right back up on his All-Big Ten tournament performance last March in Indianapolis. Tony Perkins, the junior, with 18 points on 7 of 8 shooting, our hot Hawkeye for this evening. Let our Lennox dealers heat up your home. This week's beautiful yet temperature-wise, but you know now that we flipped the calendar to November, that cold weather is coming. So give Bernie's Heating and Cooling a call in Clinton. In the Iowa Falls area, it's Jark's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning. Call B&G HVAC in Marshalltown. Out in New Hampton, stop in and say hi to Vic's Heating, Plumbing, and Vent. And in the Omaha Council Bluffs area, your Lennox dealer is Apollo Heating and Air Conditioning. Time now to hear from head coach Fran McCaffrey. Bobby Hansen's ready to go with coach in the locker room. Brought to you this season by the great John Deere dealers across Iowa, including P&K Midwest. Here's Bobby.
Coach, impressive exhibition performance here. You wanted to get a challenge. That's why Truman State comes in here. They challenge you early, but Connor comes in, your son, and took the lid off the basket, and really Hawks didn't look back from there.
You know, early on, I thought they were running really good offense against us. We were a little bit slow on our switches. We weren't up where we needed to be, and they were making shots. They got some good players. Jeff's done a great job there. I think, you know, that's a team that's going to win 20 games. They pretty much do every year. They're in the hunt. They're in the tournament. That's why we scheduled them, because we wanted to be challenged. But I think the heat, as the half wore on, really affected them. We got our transition game going, and then we got into double digits. And then we started, you know, spraying some threes a little bit. That always helps.
Yeah, talk about the defense at the start of the game. I was watching Tony Perkins. His pressure on the ball, I thought, was outstanding.
And it has to be that way, Bobby, you know, because you want to put the heat on them, because they're going to execute their stuff to start the game. Everybody's fresh. They're going to run some stuff to their best shooters. But the heat affects teams over time, and that's what it did today.
And Philip Abracha, he was, working hard inside there, got his offense going, and thought really set the tone early.
Bobby, from June on, he's been terrific. He's way more aggressive offensively. He's really good defensively. Always has been. He's really physical. He's in a great place physically. And we tried to establish him early, and it was a game changer.
Yeah, and Chris Murray took a little while to get going, but he really got going, and best player on the court.
He was driving the ball. He was, shooting open shots. And the good thing is, like, if you missed a couple, just keep shooting. Like, if you just shoot open shots, rip and drive, give it up, if it jams up on you, because that's a team that loads to the ball. A lot of teams play that way, so you got to make sure you move it when that happens.
Yeah, talk about Connor, and when he did come into the game, it was more than just the 4 3-point field goals in a row that he made, but just the way he talked, and he's a floor general out there.
Well, especially because he came in with some of the younger guys. We got them to play the right way. He played with great energy, Connor, made shots, made plays, was all over the glass, and just really affected the intensity of the game for us in a very positive way. And what he does is he makes everyone else play the game with confidence, and that's a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, and talk about the young guys, the newcomers. Desante Bowen, 8 assists, very impressive. And then Josh Dix looked really comfortable out there.
They're both really good players, and it's hard to believe they're freshmen with the way they play. Josh made 1 mistake. Desante might have made 2. That's pretty good. 8 assists, no turnovers for Desante. Josh is drilling threes. The great thing about it, remember, he missed the 1 and came back and nailed the next 2, like without even thinking about it. And I love both those kids.
And, Coach, just an exhibition game, but to score 118 points, that's really impressive. Now, a week off, you come back with Bethune-Cookman. What can you tell our people about the next one coming up?
3 veteran guys that can really score coming back. A team that, again, I think will challenge us in a lot of ways with their athleticism. And, we'll be ready.
Okay, Coach, thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby. And Coach McCaffrey, he's proud of his recruiting class. 8 assists for Desante Bowen, 8 points for Josh Dix. Those two grew up a lot tonight and will going forward, thanks to Coach McCaffrey. And Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. like P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. At P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pnkmidwest.com/tractors. A lot of green rumbling down the highway and secondary roads, getting that harvest in. I noticed on the way down to Iowa City today, and not many full cornfields left. They're shearing them off pretty good. And the beans look great, too. The crop continues to come in. Give our farmers a break, literally. Before we take a break, let's give you the charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds. Iowa got to the line 17 times tonight, making 12. That's a bit over 71%. Truman State, very good, 82% on 9 of 11 from the free throw line at Carver Hawkeye. That's the charity stripe recap, sponsored by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like Coach McCaffrey relies on diverse talents to put a winner on the court, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Latham Seeds. More postgame coming up in just a minute, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Iowa wins at 118-72 over Truman State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
For U.S. Cellular postgame show, let's relive some of the moments of tonight's Hawkeye victory over Truman State of Missouri. The game was decided really in the final 6-7 minutes of the first half because Truman State went right at the Hawks until you heard Fran McCaffrey say they wore down in the heat and the depth of that Iowa bench. But it was 26-25. Truman State had the lead at 9:44 remaining in the first half. Connor McCaffrey had come off the bench, already hit 1-3, and then this happened. Connor McCaffrey gets the lead back for Iowa. No hesitation in his shot from the wing. Deep three for Connor. He's hit back-to-back trays. Iowa in front, 28-26. And after a stop, Connor came down on the next Iowa possession. Another three is good by Connor McCaffrey. Dribbling around on the right wing, let it go as the shot clock was winding down. He's in a zone. Chris Murray got in a zone real quick. I think he fed off Connor's momentum. And Chris Murray, who had been quiet offensively, went to work on a putback inside with 7.5 to go in the first half. Patrick McCaffrey misses the jumper right of the lane, but a weak side putback is good by Chris Murray, doing what he does best. Timing his leap on the offensive glass beautifully. 36-31, Iowa by 5. 7.5 to go. And Chris Murray was just getting warmed up. He had a layup in Iowa's next possession. The Hawks were up 9, 40-31, and then got out in transition. Here's another steal by Tony Perkins. He's moved to the small forward, and he's got a couple steals. A run on a dunk by Chris Murray. Timeout, Truman State. 42-31 with 6 minutes to go in the first half after that Chris Murray run out off the assist from Tony Perkins and the dunk. Iowa was on a 10-0 run at that point. They led it 44-31. Murray would get another basket. In fact, he had 5 straight scores for the Hawkeyes, which really opened things up. Iowa would stretch the lead to 24 by halftime. For the night, Chris Murray hit 9 of 14 shots. He had 7 rebounds to go with his 24 points and lead the Hawkeyes. That's our Hawkeye highlight reel. Now the points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. Make your backyard a place to stay, a place to laugh with friends and love with family. Live beautiful memories for years to come with a Fiber On deck. Imagine the possibilities with Fiber On. Visit fiberondecking.com, fiberondecking.com, or stop by your local Spahn and Rose Lumber Company location and learn more. Start here and finish with perfection. Spahn and Rose, buy easier, build better. Those 19 turnovers by Truman State fed right into the Iowa inside game. The Hawks got layup after layup in one stretch, but when they did go to the half-court sets, they were able to pound it inside against the smaller Bulldogs. And in the end, points in the paint went Iowa's way, 58-32. That's our points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. Iowa wins 118-72. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
How do you make the most of your land? Shaw does it behind the wheel of a John Deere 1025R compact tractor, as he does everything to make
my yard look as beautiful as I possibly can.
But the Hubbards use their 1025R because
we really are trying to create this homestead.
There are millions of ways to make the most of your land. How will you make the most of yours? Nothing runs like a Deere.
Stop by Casey Nielsen for a test drive today at one of our 11 locations in northern Iowa, or get a quote online at caseynielsen.com.
Hi, Gary Dolphin here. My Game Day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa wins 118-72 over Truman State. Now they start counting for real. Next week, a week from tonight, Bethune-Cookman will be here for a 6 o'clock tip at Carver Hawkeye Arena. That's right, 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock for the pregame show, because the Hawkeye women with All-American Caitlin Clark and All Big Ten, honorable mention All-American Monica Sonano, and all 5 starters from Gabby Marshall to Kate Martin to McKenna Warnock, all are back, and what an exciting year it's going to be for both the men and women. Join us next Monday night, Iowa and Bethune-Cookman, followed by the Hawkeye women. As for the U.S. Bank Scoreboard final at U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank is an equal housing lender and member FDIC. Not a lot in terms of scoreboard material tonight. The Phillies and the Astros were rained out in Game 3 of the World Series. They'll try again tomorrow night. The next 3 games are in Philadelphia. NFL Monday Night Football. Cleveland has an 18-0 lead on the Cincinnati Bengals with 6.5 minutes to go third quarter. Browns 18, Bengals nothing. The Iowa Girls High School State Volleyball Tournament started up the street at Extreme Arena in Coralville today. In Class 5A, top seed Iowa City Liberty advanced, beating Urbandale. 5th seed Ankeny upset number 4 seed Dowling Catholic. 2 seed Ankeny, that's the big upset of the day. Valley wins 3-0 over 2 seed Ankeny. And Valley will now face Pleasant Valley, the 3 seed, which knocked out Waukee Northwest. Liberty will take on Ankeny in the semifinals. Class 4A, the winner, Cedar Rapids Xavier, number 1 seed, advanced, beating Bishop Heelan. The 5 seed Western Dubuque upset 4 seed Indianola 3-2. 2 seed North Scott moves on, shutting out Bondurant Farrar. And 6 seed Clear Creek Amana knocked out number 3 seed Marion 3-2. In Class 3A tomorrow, it's Des Moines Christian and Union Community. Sioux Center faces West Liberty. In 2A, Dike New Hartford, the top seed, faces Carroll Kemper. 4 seed Hinton faces Denver. In 1A tomorrow, Springville against Riverside. Ankeny Christian faces Don Bosco. Back to 3A, Davenport Assumption and Osage. Mount Vernon will face Unity Christian. In 2A, Western Christian takes on Sumner Fredericksburg. Wapsie Valley will engage Eddyville, Blakesburg, Fremont. And the other half of the bracket, semifinal bracket in 1A, quarterfinal round bracket, North Tama against AGWSR, and Gladbrook Rhinebeck takes on Holy Trinity Catholic. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. We're back to wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show after this. Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Handling all of your exterior needs from roofing, siding, windows, and gutters. They've got you covered. Providing free damage inspections and help filing insurance claims. Call 319-343-6376.
Hi, welcome to US Cellular, where new and current customers choose any phone they want for free.
Free? Even the one with 5G and lots of storage?
Free.
What about the one that takes incredible pictures?
Free.
And the one with the latest everything?
Free.
How about this giant cardboard phone?
Oh, that stays.
At US Cellular, new and current customers choose any phone they want for free. That's any brand, model, or size. Free for everyone. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
You mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Final score again tonight from Iowa City in this basketball exhibition opener. Iowa 118, Truman State. The Bulldogs of Jeff Horner 72. All the best to Jeff and his team, full of Iowa high school stars from the past few years. Good luck to them going forward in the Division II NCAA. I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks to Bobby Hansen and our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets. We're back on the air with Hawkeye basketball next Monday night right here at Carver, and Bethune-Cookman provides the opposition. Join us for Hawkeye football. Kirk Ferentz Show Wednesday night at 6:30 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network as we digest the win over Northwestern and look ahead to Purdue, and then Hawkeye football on Saturday from West Lafayette. Good night from Iowa City, where the final score again was Iowa 118 and Truman State 72. This has been Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Case IH. Make every shot count with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Also brought to you by Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.